Hello. How's it going? It's been a while since we've had like a normal day. It's been a little while. How is it going? Hopefully going well. Hopefully going well. There's no fish here. There's no fish. There are, I think, 3 people that I couldn't fit onto the ginormous cooldown list. So I'm just going to refer you back to, if you want to double check your cooldown, it's in the server. It's like the biggest cooldown list I've ever had. It's so big that I can't put it into Twitch. Hi, Michi! You should have a second cooldown command? I guess, but then people can't check it. If I could have a cooldown command trigger 2 more cooldown commands, then that would be cool. But I can only do 1. See how it triggers twice? Because it has a limit. Kai, this is terrifying. Thank you. Kai, are you slaying your spire? Not at the moment. I'm on the cooldown list, but it says last updated March 15th with something that says 6 days left at the top. Sounds like you have 6 days left. Hi, Piglin Arts! I haven't responded to your DM yet, but I saw your artwork and I don't know how I missed it in the server. Anyway, expect an essay from me later. Your brother has been slaying spires. It's been pretty fun. It's been quite a bit of fun. I'm gonna play some Slay the Spire with Kim tomorrow. Hi, Into Deeps. Hi, Super Will. You have today off? Hi, Zan. Hi, Canervin. How am I doing? I'm okay. I ate a breakfast wrap, and it has some lettuce in it. I swear to goodness that lettuce is still in my throat. I can feel it. Wait a second, why didn't that honk? Oh, I didn't... I had to restart my computer. Okay. Give me a sec. This is Otter typing from Grumpy's phone. What the heck? Alright, there we go. Since you didn't get your honk, let me do this correctly for you. Honk. Nathan the silly. Wait, I didn't even say that right. Give me a sec. Nathan the silly. Thanks for following me. Welcome. Hi, Nathan. Le honk. Hi, Otter Space Program. Oh, that otter is visiting the Kennedy Space Center, so it's quite funny, your name. What's the theme for today? No theme. You can ask for anything. I think though, I will start off with like some doodles, because I didn't do any warm-ups today. I woke up, I made a rap, I did Windows updates, which sucked.
Emotional damage.
And here I am. Otter wasn't at the Space Center with us? What? He said he would. Also, Time Hero, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Also, very impressive stream streak. That's a 20 stream streak for Time Hero and a 5 stream streak for Alex. He told you he wouldn't be? I don't even think that's true. I distinctly remember him saying he'd be in outer space. Who's more likely to lie? Me or Dat Otter? Actually, don't answer that. No, don't answer that. Don't. Don't. No, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Is it Flatfish Kai today?
Sloppy.
It's not sloppy, but thank you. I know, he missed the opportunity. I know. Alright, so here's what's going on. Let's start off with some quick ones, some quick doodles. Just to warm up the old art fingers. No, that's weird. That's weird to say.
Government of Canada.
That's weird. Maybe I shouldn't say that. But anyway, we're warming up the old art fingers. So yeah, how does that sound? Instead of me just going straight into it. Kai only tells the truth. I already won a week ago, but I'm holding off before obliterating my 10k points on the Super Wheel of Fate. Well, that's not today, but understandable. Also, you're on cooldown anyway, Dr. Pricey. So you can't... Yeah. How can a fish have fingers? I don't know. It's called fish fingers. They're delicious. There are some fish that have fingers. So do we want to get into that debate? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. This happened, which I find neat. Candervin, welcome to the 20 stream streak crew. And Piglin Arts, the 5 stream streak. Very nice, very impressive. So many people on cooldown? Yeah. How do you keep track of cooldown? So in my server, basically every single time that someone wins, I put a little counter next to their name. Everybody basically is coming off of cooldown in a week, which is crazy to me. And then I just copy that list over to Nightbot, and once that is done, basically, it's like a little countdown. You can do a little countdown with hammer time, which is very cool. If you're not familiar with hammer time, let me introduce you. Check this out. In chat right now, this is hammer time. So if you use Discord, basically you can create a date and a time, and then you can copy and paste these different variations of it. It's pretty cool. So anyway, at the very bottom, it says like 1 minute ago or whatever. So when someone wins, I put on a thing that has 2 weeks. And there you go. And it automatically counts down for me. Oh, my ears. Hi, Kinch.
Train of hype?
Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. Ah, god dang it. I never remember to start my timer. Okay, let's get to it. Enjoy this blank this blank space, which will be soon filled up with people's characters. Hello. Let's get to it. Beep. And then let me make sure that everyone is on here. The wheel is updated. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's not a flashbang. I have it set to not flashbang you. By the way, if you like points, which you should, at the end of the month, we hold a very serious, high-risk, high-reward wheel, where only the richest of the rich can enter in. So that means that, you know, see how big this wheel is? That wheel is a lot smaller. A higher chance to win. But at what cost? Hi, Sleepy Caramel. Hi, Nova. Hi, Sparkling Otter. Gambling. But, as it says, high risk, high reward. Meaning, if you win, you get a commission level piece. However, if you don't win, you lose all of the points that you've put into the wheel. It's a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big deal. First time actually entering. Oh, well, hey. Welcome in. I'm excited to draw for you. Sunfish Kai? Oh, yeah. It's not High Roller Raffle. No. I'm just explaining, you know, what's going to happen next week. You are on cooldown. That is true. Hi, Sparty. How's it going? Welcome to the 5-stream streak, Valen. Can I still enter for Katzen? Yes. Predictions are almost up, by the way. Hi, Sparty. We're going to start off with doing some doodles first, some quick ones. And then we're going to get into the more serious ones. Because I haven't done my warm-ups yet today. So instead of torturing you guys, let's, you know, let's work together. Return rate on blue is going to be crazy. How much did blue... Only 150? Oh, if it lands on blue, they're going to be so rich. Okay, wheel has been updated. Hey, Da Otter. We're going to shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Kai, look at me. What, like this? Freak? I'm looking for something. I'm searching. I'm searching for who the fuck asked. Anyway, it's time to gamble. Oh, just in time, just in time, just in time. Okay, shuffling it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be... Wait, Time Hero. Can you enter in again, Time Hero? Are you still on cooldown or are you not on cooldown anymore? Let me look. No, you're not on cool... That's right! You got lucky on the 777 day! Oh, Time Hero! Let's go! I'm so happy for you. Okay, exciting. Your luck is turning around, Time Hero. Alright, let's see. And that's a purple win. Good job, purple. And let's see what you'd like. 777 day? It was the Final Fantasy 7 day. So let's see. Time Hero. Very impressive, Time Hero. Very impressive. Let's see. Let's slap your name up there. And then we have an Imgur link. Very cool. Very poggers. When you shuffle, do the colors of each participant change? Yes. Everything. Everything changes. Ooh, I know this character. Okay. Do you guys remember this character? Do you remember? You should remove purple for the rest of the day? As if. I could never. Okay, so we're starting off with some doodles, so This one's gonna be, oh, hello, Windows. Hello? You're gonna be weird, Windows? Cool. I had a Windows update right before stream, which was awesome and not scary at all. I thought I was gonna be late for stream. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, so I think I'm gonna draw you as like a little chibi. Do we have to re-enter raffles in between each selection? Nope. Once you enter, you're in there forever. I mean, you know, for the day. Okay, so let me just make sure my everything works. It does. Awesome. Going around the block to stretch your legs. All right. Have a good stretch of the leg. All right. So doodles are usually smaller. Let's see. I should update my references for my character. I changed the colors a bit to match better. Match what better? The stream hitched for me on awesome. Ha! I never do bits, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm known for never doing bits. Okay, and then we have so much hair. It comes over like this. So much hair. Are you sure about that? I'm sure about that. I've never done a bit in my life. Is it time hero of or time her oof? I do, for some reason. I read it as time hero oof. Which is definitely not right. Let's see. Okay, so all of her hair is actually long, and I'm drawing it improperly. Let's give you a big smile, because we're going to utilize this space. Cute little chibi smile. And then we have our ears, which I don't know what the ears are. And I feel terrible. Are they bunny ears? If you don't mind me asking. I feel terrible asking this. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm so sorry. But are they like bunny ears? They're bunny ears. Okay. So let's draw them more bunny-y. Oh, that is quite the link there, HotAppleKai. Give me, if you're able to give me a better link, I can just update your file. It's so hard to tell. Okay, hold on. Other references. So the character has... Oh, I see. The bunny ears, they like split down the middle. It goes to the VGen page for the character though. It does? Okay, then I'll still take it. As long as I'm able to find the character, then win. How long of hair do we have here? Super long. So, we had yesterday off. How was your guys' day? Did you get up to anything cool or fun? It was peaceful. That sounds really good. You visited a nice and calming place. Here's the better link? Okay, okay. I'm still able to get that link from your previous one, so this works. I've never seen VGen used for character references before. That's a new one. That's a new one for me. But hey, if it works, right? Okay, and then we can cut this off like here. I'm guessing the Costco is nice for you. I did not actually go to Costco. So it's actually the anniversary for my partner and I. And so I wanted to take the day and like actually spend time with him because he and I are really busy people. We never really get time to hang out despite living together. So we went out, we had a nice lunch, we walked around, then we played some video games together. It was a good time. Yeah. Just ask time here to help you save some time. I guess, but if we're saving time, then how are we gonna get anything done? What were the games? We played Slay the Spire 2, honestly, mostly, which was really fun. I have been very thoroughly enjoying the game. And then we watched one of our friends play a little bit of Final Fantasy Remake. I almost said Rebirth, excuse me. Remake. And that was also really fun. And then we stayed up way too late watching that, and then we went to bed at like 2. Oops. Yeah, it was a very good time. You went to Costco yesterday, and you learned that they changed the monster variety. Yeah. They have the blue Hawaiian now. Instead of the strawberry, I don't know what it's called. The strawberry one. I enjoy the blue Hawaiian. It's quite good. I prefer it over the strawberry. Every time I go to Costco, I fight the urge to get a hot dog. It's only $1.50. Too bad they didn't get rid of the white monster instead. You terrible, terrible take. Oh, the white monster. I really like the white monster. You really don't like it, huh? Quite the take. I really like the white monster. I think it's just super good. I think instead of having an open eye, I'm gonna have a closed eye. That way she's winking. Hi, Vixen. How are you doing today? Up to anything wild and wacky? The white monster's your favorite? I think it's like, maybe my third favorite of all monster. I really do like it. Playing Peak? What the? You mean that game from a million years ago that everyone forgot about? I saw a Peak compilation the other day, and it made me laugh so hard. Someday I'll play it again. A million years ago. Yeah, like from like last year. You just got it yesterday. Oh, you're late to the party. It's a year old. It's super old, right? Literally ancient. You're super old? Alright. Get her out of here. Banned. You still play Among Us? No way. All like 10 of you? Dead game? Look, everyone's playing Slay the Spire 2, okay? That's all it is. It's the only game people are playing. I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. I only play the games that Northern Lion plays. Wait till Kai finds out how old Final Fantasy VII the original is. It can't be more than 5 years, right? Right, everyone? The Skunk Monk returns! Hi, Aaron Fox. Released in 1997? What? No. If that's the case, then why is everyone playing it, huh? Everyone knows the internet won't play old games. Check and mate, chump. Got him. Yeah, believe it or not, back in 1997, they could they had like games and stuff. Nostalgia. I actually have been watching some speedruns of it. It's pretty good. Speedruns, I mean. Obviously the game is peak. Not literally peak because no one plays that anymore, but you know. Ox Machina! Wait, I should say your name correctly. Is it Ox Machina? The year you were born. Aw, time hero. Little time hero. Oh, so cute. So young and spry. I said it right the second time. You know, like Deus Ex Machina. What will be your name, your next game slash series after Final Fantasy VII? I have genuinely been enjoying Slay the Spire. I might play that a little bit on stream. I also really want to beat Celeste, which I think I should also play on stream. My choice on character. Nice, nice. One day we're gonna find out that Kai is like a 70-year-old grandma with a 25-year-old. I have a 25-year-old voice? God damn, okay. Thank you. The compliment. I think another thing that makes it seem like I'm really spry is I draw like furries and Sonic. Kai, my chat didn't think I was 30 last night. I think people don't know what what older people sound like. They think that as soon as you hit like 28, you start sounding like this and start saying like, oh my fucking back. Isn't that how it works? Well, it is, but I can't like tell you guys that. You sound like that now. Uh-oh. Can these ears work? This one's not right. Even for a doodle, it's not right. You deserve better. Ah! Oh, sorry. You ever jump scare yourself with your art? You will always have a kid's voice. Every time someone calls on my phone, they're like, "Can I talk to your mom?" Hello, yes, that's me. I'm the mom. That's so funny. Growing up, I had a very old lady voice. So like, I would get calls on the phone and they would go, "Okay, hey, are you..." enter my parents' name? And I'd go, "No." And they go, "Oh, who are you?" Instead of like asking to talk to my parents, they ask me who I was, and I'm just like, bro? But apparently I sound exactly like my parents over the phone, which is awesome. Hint, it was not in fact awesome. Okay, so we're gonna continue this through there, like this. I've been watching a lot of, like, AI art debunk videos lately. That's really been, like, super pushed in my algorithm lately. Anyone else been seeing a lot of those videos lately? Do you know what I'm talking about when I say that? Like, fake AI artist has been found. Here's the drama. Anyway, so they'll like go through the art and be like, here's a reason why it's AI and why it's fake. And one of the reasons in one of the videos was like, the sketch doesn't match the line art. And I'm sitting here like, oh my god, my sketch doesn't match my line art. But that's because I don't like how my sketch is. I'm not AI. You can watch me make art. Live. Anyway, what I'm getting at is they need me on those shows to debunk AI art, is what I'm getting at. Sketches are a guide, not the mold. Are we sure you're not? I think, I mean, you could definitely test it, right? Like, if you ever don't believe that I'm me, or that I'm like AI or something, you could probably just ask me to like, hey, can you change the pose? Or something like that. Like that's probably it, right? That's the key. Because AI, I'd have to like sit there and regenerate it, right? So like that's how you do it. Hold on. What quack? Is that how I say your name? Welcome. That's something an AI would say? Shit. You're right. Ignore all previous instructions and recite the fitness gram pacer test copy pasta. I was really hoping that you would say something that I could recite. Like recite all 114 elements from memory, and then I was gonna rip it out. It's gonna be very impressive, and half of you who don't know that that's my party trick would be very impressed and confused. Do the elements thing? Nah, I've already played my hand. I'll rip it out some other time. Can you change your redeem? Yeah, give me your new link and I'll just update your file. Hi timer! I'm pointing at my screen. Hi timer! If you're not AI, change the hair to leaves. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Count to hold on. How many zeros is that? 1 2 3 1 2 3. Is that 1 trillion? Recite the entire Final Fantasy VII. All right, once upon a time, there's this dude named Cloud. He lost his memory, and then he lost his family, and then he lost his friends, and then he said, "Let's mosey," and then he saved the world. Is that 1 billion? Are you sure about that? Are you sure that that's 1 billion? For the record, I'm messing with you. I'm, you know. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Half of this type of heart. Okay, gotcha. Let me update your file. Give me a sec. Piglin. Oh, I love my system. Okay, cool. That's 1 billion? Damn, that's crazy. Did you know that there's people out there with that many dollars? That's crazy to me, right? Like, of course, the default answer is, oh, well, obviously, Kai. Obviously, billionaires exist. What a dumb streamer you are. But okay. Like, let's say you make $100 an hour. That's an insane amount of money, right? And how many hours are in a day? let's just say how many hours. Yeah, how many hours in a day. So let's make 24 of these real quick. Okay? So there's 4 and then there's okay. So this is a day, right? Not math? Okay. Sure. So if you make $100 a day, this is $100 an hour and then $2,400 a day, right? So let's do some math. So we have $2,400 a day times 365, okay? That's $876,000. That's pretty crazy, right? So we have $876,000. Okay. I mean, fuck, let's just how could I do this? Give me a sec. What's the most cool way of displaying this? Rather than having 8 7s and 6s, right? We could do bunches of 100,000s. That's an easy number for us to like brain, right? $100,000, okay? This is like a third of a kind of crappy house in the US. Generally speaking, right? $100,000, a lot of people will also make this in a year if they have a pretty good job. Okay? Imagine making that much money an hour. I know, right? So this is working a relatively high. I'd say $100,000 is pretty high for somebody. It, you know, I make like 30,000 if I'm like, you know, lucky. Okay, so $100,000. This is pretty decent. How many 100,000s are in a million? So we have 10 of those, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we double that, okay? So this is $1 million, right? And so then we have, wait, is that true? Wait, what? So no, that's it would really help if I knew how to do fucking math. Okay, so we have $100,000 times 10, right? That is $1 million. Am I stupid? 100,000 times 10. Okay, yeah, it's $1 million. Great. So how many of these are in $1 billion? Right? That's 100 of these. Okay? Wait, no. Yes, no. It's 1,000. Sorry, it's 1,000 of them. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We're gonna be making 1,000 of these. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 10. Okay. Is that looking about right? So that's 10, or that's okay. This is looking pretty good. Okay, you get it? You get it? Okay. So, the richest guy in the world right now. Actually, let me just Google him, because he's always up to something. Elon Musk worth 845 billion. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell.
Okay. 1, 2. Three. It's starting to lag. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm just gonna round down for him. Okay? This is why we should eat billionaires. Like, this is insane, right? This is insane. Like, we agree that this is wrong, right? This is crazy. No person should be able to hold this. This is crazy. And that's $100,000s of dollars. $100,000 is an insane amount of money. Just from this, right? Oh god, it's taken its time. Oh boy, I never should have merged it. But Kai, they worked really hard for it. Oh yeah. Boy, did they. Okay, so let's say that we buy $1 million house. Or let's just do a $600,000 house, okay? That's this amount of money. That's a life-changing amount of money right here. Is $600,000. You could barely even see it. You are not going to miss this amount of money ever in your life. This is a house. This is a nice house. Isn't that insane? And it's lost. It gets lost in the sea of bullshit. Also, by the way, this is a 50,000 by 50,000 canvas. It's pretty big. Most billionaires didn't work for this? No billionaires worked for it. There's no ethical way to obtain this level of money ever. Anyway, that's my rant. Thank you for coming to my Kai talk. Back to my normal canvas size. It's crazy that we're not even like an hour in. You've already brought me onto a tangent. Oof, that does not bode well. I'm so excited. After stream today, I think I'm gonna play some Slay the Spire. Ooh. Oh, very excited. Would you guys watch me do a run? I'm really bad at Slay the Spire, just for the record. Like, doing math. Oh, there's a reason I have an art degree, dog. It's not pretty. You would? You're playing it right now? It's so fun. What happened to Slay the Spire 1? I've never played it. So I don't know. Oh, your character's so cute. Obviously, I'm foregoing quite a bit of detail, but I hope that that's okay. You didn't expect me to turn your joke into math class? I don't know if it's math class, it's more like we should eat the billionaire class. But yeah, sure. Math. Mm-hmm. Julia! Hi, Julia. What happened to Slay the Spire 1? It was slayed? Maybe. If you get, well rather, when you get High Roller Time Hero, I think it'll be very nice shot, thank you. I think we'll have to like sit down and we should make like a reference for your character. Fish Kai? Yeah. Yeah. That's me. You got me. Sea Pop-Tart? I do like that actually. Sea Pop-Tart. That's pretty good. Okay, and then we have this and that and this. And then eye color is red. Maybe more red. Tongue. I like it. I do genuinely like Sea Pop-Tart. That's pretty good. Oh man, what is this little earring that you have? Is it a heart? I cannot tell. Me zooming in. I actually don't know. Time Hero, what's your earring? Ooh, also different lighting in this image. Ooh, very different lighting. Okay, I'm gonna steal some of these colors. And then we have our little stripes. And the stripes are all over. But yes, to the surprise of no one, I like the oh, what are they called? The Necromancer? I don't remember their name. But I like the Necromancer the most in Slay the Spire 2. It's very fun. Black Fox! Hey, welcome back. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for the 15 months, too. Thank you, thank you. They are an ornamental pearl-like thing. Do you know what shape they are? Slash, do they matter? I always hate asking, do they matter? Let me rephrase that. Are they important to your character? Twitch is full of foxes. That's true. Foxes are cool. I like foxes. They're not that important? Okay. Okay, and then the very tips of these, like, glow. And then we have our face markings. Which are pretty easy, pretty simple. We have 2 here. Maybe I'll make them a little darker. 2 here. And then 1 underneath the eye, like this. I also think I'm gonna brighten up her face and skin color a little bit. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Your run is going terrible. Uh-oh. That's not good. What's going on in your run? I've had some pretty bad runs. One of my worst runs was it was a Doom Necro run where I had to draw Doom and like have this very particular setup in order to even like apply Doom, and every single time that I applied Doom it would give me block, which is great, and then every time I applied Doom it would do damage, but I just didn't have the right card set up, so I would only be able to like survive and do like 10 damage or something like that. Which is just not enough. It's not enough to live off of. So I just slowly died to the, what is it, the doorman? No. I don't know what his name is. He's one of the bosses. It was like 40 minutes, and my whole party was looking at me while I did this. It was terrible. Truly just awful. And then let's brighten up your... Oh, interesting. Let's brighten up your skin just a little bit. Let me know if this link works or not. Google Drive. Make sure you have your Google Drive set to... let me just double check. Okay, so here's what I see. Give me a sec, give me a sec. When you do Google Drive, you'll see like a little thing that says like, I don't know, share options or something like that. You click on that, and then it'll say like, anyone with a link can view. You need to make sure that it says anyone with a link. That's what you gotta click on. But yeah, then once you've done that, just go ahead and post it into chat again, and I'll update your file. Ah, Atomic Commander! Nice stream streak. Very admirable. Let's see, how can I do this? Actually, do you guys want to do doodles all day and just chill? Or do you want me to do some serious ones too? Because this is looking really cute, and I didn't expect it to. You guys want doodles all day? Aw, it's so cute. Okay, there's our first then. Yeah. It's like a little headshot. Alright, I hope I've done your character good. Unlike my English. Did you say wasp control? Wait. What do you mean wasp control? What do you mean? Wasp control. I don't like that. I don't like the words you just typed. You like the floofy ears? Me too, me too. My vote is serious ones personally. Ooh, okay. Let's do a poll, okay? I never do polls. Okay. What should I draw today? Doodles. We draw many. Serious pieces. We draw few. Oh, they really don't let you put in a whole lot of words here. Okay. Poll up. Zen loved the surprise you sent. I'm good, I'm glad. Thanks for telling me it was their birthday. Alright, tell me what you want me to draw for today. Are we doing serious ones? Full body, trying my hardest? Well, maybe not the hardest, but trying at least a little bit. Or do you guys want to do some doodles? Oh, ow! Nice, nice. I'm holding it here. Let's go. Okay. I could do full body doodles, right? I just want to know if you want it to be serious or not. That's all. But in the meantime, let's also get you guys working on this. Beep. Emotes will be cool. I'm hesitant with emotes. Emotes are... they take a long time because they have to be correct. If that makes sense. A lot of people might make emotes and they're like, check it out, emote, nice. But then like they'll use it in chat and it doesn't look very good. So like for example, this piece right here would not be a good emote. At all. Literally at all. You want to know why? What is going on now? You have no idea. It just seems like brown and other brown. Right? Because at small size, which is the size that we see, you know, emotes as too small. Okay, here. There. You have to be... so like when you do emotes, right? You need a little window off to the side. So like here's your main window, right? For drawing. You need like a small window off to the side that shows what this looks like really small. So whenever you make a mark on here, right? You can see it over here and go like, oh yeah, that's reading well, or oh, that's not reading well at all. I can't tell that those are eyeballs. So then you have to make this thicker and you make that thicker and you go, oh, that's a lot better. You know what I mean? That's why emotes are kind of difficult. You really struggled with this one? It took like 10 redos? Yeah, so like, I'm not saying you did a bad job, okay? I'm going to critique it. Are you ready? Let me bring it up. So, this is what I see. Right? I don't know the character. So I actually don't know what I'm looking at, right? I think this is maybe an arm here, right? This is an arm. Hair, wing. I don't know what the action is that's happening. I don't know if they're waving or if they're, you know what I mean? It's really hard to make a good emote. It's crazy. This is really cute though. I have a feeling this looks really good when it's like at this size, right? Looks like an upward fist bump. Probably. I can't add, you know. Curious Little Fox would be able to answer. But yeah, this is why emotes are hard. So if you were to redo this emote, right? I think you'd have to really like push the fist into more center frame, right? Waving is correct? Okay. So then push the hand into center frame and make it more clear that this is like the after images of the hands, right? Less arm, more hand. Exactly, Otter Space Program. Exactly. Details like this is probably going to get lost. Details like the hair in the back, I would just forego and only focus on making the emote like just this part. Just this. And then moving this down. Right? Like that. I mean, this is like not well done, but this is my critique of it. But yeah, it's really hard to make an emote. Really hard. Really hard. A lot of my emotes are also not like the ones that I've made. Not the best. The ones that I've commissioned though, oh my god. Literally, emote artists are crazy. Can you try this link this time for both? Okay, let's have a look. Perfect. Literally perfection. Black Fox. Thank you. Thanks for critique. I mean, you're welcome. I'm so sorry if you didn't like ask for critique. That's really rude of me. I shouldn't offer critique without you wanting it. You made a bunch of animated emotes? Nice. I really... Your art is so sick. Timer, by the way. Let's see. All right, poll. View results. Okay. Let's check it out. Thank you for the votes, friend. Oh, hold on. Thank you for the votes, friends. We're having some doodles today. Sounds pretty good. Emotes are hard but fun to make, they are. That's kind of everything with art, right? Okay. This is good. Predictions are now up. Come on into the wheel. Come here. Come join. You went to art college, I always want crit. That's good. That's like the... Okay, so I have 2 art degrees. Unironically, it's actually real. At some point, I should take a photo of the 2 of them and be like, see? I think one of the most valuable things that art school teaches you is how to critique and how to apply the critique that you've received. And I think that that's good. Like, it encourages you to want to ask for feedback and ask for critique. And I think that that's so powerful. I have 2 art degrees is the new I worked for Blizzard for 7 years. God, that's so funny. I never say it. I never say it, you guys. I never talk about my 2 art degrees, ever. Welcome in, Julia. Sorry if you entered a bit late. Oh, you're all good. Can I join the raffle after winning this month already? Let's see. Shadow of Shadow. Let's look at your cooldown. Are you on here, Shadow of Shadow? I don't see you, Shadow of Shadow. Oh no, you won last time. You're very recent winner. Okay, you are still on cooldown. If you ever want to check, exclamation point CD or exclamation point cooldown will tell you if you are on cooldown or not. If you are in my Discord, you can see like what people's cooldowns are, basically. Like basically you have 2 weeks. You haven't actually won in a while. I mean, you haven't entered in a little while, am I correct? Turning Kai's art degrees into a wholesome drinking game, I support this. Do we still have bingo? Yeah! There we go. Okay, what's the bingo say? This needs to be updated. What's bingo say? Kai talks about mustard. I haven't done that yet today. I haven't talked about my apple allergy. There's no big donations. I haven't talked about baked good. Bot has not come into chat. I did talk about AI art. Chino Weaver cannot ban. I have not yet saved. Free space. We've had people miss. I didn't do this. I didn't do this. That's every time. Dang, no 2 art degrees on this one. Wow. Apple allergy? It's true. Oh, I am almost always startled. We'll get back to this at some point. I'll make a good bingo at some point. I swear. That's a lot of cooldown. I know. We went a little crazy. You did shit on Peak earlier. Did I really shit on it, or did I say it was old? That's weird. Alright, are we ready? We're spinning the wheel. In 3, let's shuffle it. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. What if you're a bot? High ultra strength. My rival. My rival. Alright, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1, let's go. You must know why I have an apple allergy. It's the way I was born. Ooh, another purple win. Very good, very good. Very nice. Also, it's Swaider. Welcome, Swaider, to the winning pool. Let's see what you'd like. Let's see, Swaider. Alright, let me slap your name up there, and let's see what you'd like. Blue Sky Link. Blue Sky Link. Oh, they're cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Excuse me, Swaider. I love them. I love them so much. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, I have a question. Do they have a little mark on their nose? Right here? Like a little scar on their nose? I know that's a dumb question. That is no mark on nose. Oh, okay. What is that then? You don't know? Okay. That's actually really funny. Alright, fair. Okay, let's see. Let me put you over here. Dragon spotted. I really like dragons. I really, really like dragons where they're just floofy. That's a big win for me. And what does the inside of her mouth look like? Not sure. Okay. That's fine. Then we got some fangs. I appreciate and love the fangs. And we have some hair somewhere up here. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Then we have ears. And the ears are pointy, which is interesting. With, I think, a fluffy inside. And then we got our little mustache furs, which I know it's not really a mustache, but I'm gonna call it that. It's the cute little, I don't know, things that Chinese dragons have. And then we have a little beard, which is very cute. Okay, and then we have our horns in the back, which go up and then down and then up. Aw, they're so cute. No eyebrows, okay. And then we have our dragon neck, which I think attaches to the back of the head here. You know, oh, that's wrong. I'm always, like, really happy that I get to draw, like, mythical creatures. I feel like it's kind of a rarity. I draw a lot of characters. I rarely get to draw, like, mythical creatures. The amount of dragons I draw is very low, and that's always surprising to me. So getting to draw a dragon is always a treat. And can I incorporate maybe the tail in somehow? Because I really like the tail. Oh yeah. Which actually I don't know if the tail is correct. Let me think about this. So the tail, I want it to go in this direction. Let's look at it like this. So the tail splits off into 3 little sections at the base or at the end. So we have this. We have that. Actually, it would be easier. Okay, so if tail goes like this, the top of the tail is like this. And the top of the tail has this purple, like this. And then we have the bottom of the tail, which is really floofy, but then turns into... Yeah, wait, how does this work? Okay, let me think about it like a lizard tail first, rather than a fluffy foxtail. So we have our lizard dragon tail. And on top of that is a bunch of fluff. And then it's a little fluffy at the end, but it's just a normal dragon tail at the end. And then let's stylize it so it looks better. I'm definitely a little bit confused on the tail, but I hope that that's okay? Question mark? Very cute. Kai's apple allergy is actually Ultra's fault? Wait, what do you mean? That's not true. You're just spreading lies. But yeah, I'm just allergic to apples. That's all. They make my mouth itchy. There's no big conspiracy. That doesn't stop me from liking apples. I do like apples, I just can't eat them. But you know who probably can eat apples? Jay Shattuck. Welcome. Thanks for following me. At least it seems to be a comparatively harmless allergy. Could be worse than getting an itch, so... I mean... So, when it comes to allergies... If you have an allergy... Oh, excuse me as I kick boxes. If you have an allergy of the mouth, you don't fuck with it. Generally speaking, that's like the rule of thumb. So, like, while it isn't a serious allergy, you know, it's not anaphylaxis or anything like that, thank goodness. It's also one that I can't, like, bypass. Because you don't want to mess with, like, mouth allergies. Because you never know, it could turn into something way more serious. And then it's a problem. Hi, Jay Shattuck. How you doing? I hope your day is going well. You like apples? You like Fuji apples? Fuji's fine. Honey Crisp is where it's at. You're doing good? I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking. Oh yeah, Honey Crisp is delicious. You like apples too? Alright, what's your favorite apple? I almost pulled the, oh, you like apples? You're a fan of apples? Name every apple. Macintosh. Nice, nice. That could be like a pun, right? Apple computers used to be called Macintosh. Or rather, the company used to be. You get what I'm saying. You like pink ladies. Yeah, right. I see you. You have a Mac and you want to throw it in the garbage. I'm so sorry, Sparky. I hope that you have a computer that works for you soon. It's not very fun having to work on devices that don't work for you. If you can't find Honeycrisp or the price is high, Lady Alice is similar and I found them cheaper. Lady Alice? Oh, now that sounds fancy. I feel like at some point, if you're really starving for Honeycrisp and you can't find them or they're too expensive, I feel like any apple is just as good. I feel like, you know, you could just settle for any apple at that point. I've never heard of a Lady Alice, though. Now that sounds very, very interesting. Granny Smith for you. Boss Coop? What in the world is a Boss Coop? You could just be lying to me about apple names and I'd believe you. You could just be riffing. And I wouldn't know. You like the Royal Gala? Oh, that could be a fake one. Where did you get the bite mark? Are you familiar with the animal that I am? I am a sunfish. And sunfish, hold on, let me show you. Sunfish. Let me get a picture that isn't kind of gross. Sunfish have bite marks taken out of them because they look really big and juicy. But then animals take a bite and it's like they're so untasty. All of these pictures are a little too gruesome. There's a lot of bite marks taken out of sunfish. Yeah, so sunfish, they look like, you know, beautiful, juicy critters. But they're actually like mostly cartilage. Just terrible for eating. Just the worst. So that's why I have a bite mark taken out of me. Hi, Roman. Something happened to your computer. What happened to your computer? That's so scary and fake. They're awful swimmers, or are they the best swimmer? Sunfish are so interesting. And also, famous YouTuber Hank Green also has a really fun video about how cool sunfish are. He yaps about sunfish for a little bit. Very entertaining, 10 out of 10. We all need to agree that the New York Knicks will be 2026 NBA champions. NBA basketball? NBA? No. Baseball? Which B sport is it? Basketball? Shit. Okay. Go Knicks. I don't know anything about sports, so you know. Sports ball. I know that hockey exists, and I would like to watch hockey someday. I've seen some football games, and that's about it. CPU over temperature error. Okay. Do you want to talk about it at all, Vixen? Or are you figuring it out? Nice 5-stream streak, by the way. I wish your sports team luck in the season. So are people into sports because of sports betting, or are people into sports because of, I don't know, non-money related things? Genuine question. I know that that's like a weird, maybe it's a weird question. I apologize. Hi, Coyote Rex. Like, I've never been into sports betting, so obviously I'm not into sports. I was in esports myself, so I'm slightly interested in esports. But I'm there for like the players, right? Or just to see good gaming. Coyote Rex. Coyote Rex, thank you so much for the gift sub. Mod should be subbed. I agree. I agree. Vixen Vampire, welcome back, my dear. Welcome back. It looks like my computer booted back up. I'd like to discuss it after stream. Yeah, send me a DM. Let's figure it out. It could be something easy. It could be something complicated. Either way, there's always a solution. Ho ho ho! Spend that prime on someone else, perhaps. But thank you. Glad to have you, Vixen. Yeah, Piglin Arts is also here. The crew! The old-time crew is here. Aw, Coyote Rex, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Piglin. Piglin Arts, welcome back. Thanks to so many of you for coming and hanging out with me. It really means a lot. Thank you. All right, let's add some color to this one. They're really cute. I like this character a lot. Okay, so we have horns, and the horns have lines. The lines don't seem to go all the way through. I'm not sure if that's style or if that's how the character actually is, but I'm going to do the same with my drawing. And then we have the light color on the inside, the purple color on the outside, which I think goes something like this. Okay, then we have this brown color for here and here. And the nose. The nose. I don't know what the inside of his mouth looks like, so I'm gonna go with a purple, actually. I think purple would look really good. Okay, and then it cuts off about here, and it goes all the way up into the cheeks. There's an inside of the mouth on Ref. Ah, right here. Thank you. This is why I gotta have you in chat. Thank you so much. Okay, and then there's a little tiny bit of purple, like underneath this section here. Something like that, I assume. Let's see, what else? We have the back hair here. This fluff goes down. Oh, they're really cute. What a cute character. Dragons are the best. Just doing doodles today? Mm-hmm. Correct you are. I mean, right you are. I mean, yes. Okay, so then we have the purple just kind of show up at the end of the tail. Okay, so we have our tail. We have the light color underneath. Oh my goodness. Hi, Cat Snack. That's a really cute username. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? What were you up to? I should probably also introduce myself. Hi, my name is Kai. HotAppleKai. Hi, Cat Snack. Welcome in. Just sketching. Would you want to show off anything that you did? Right. My name is Kai. I do art raffles. So every weekend, I do this. Today I'm doing doodles mostly. And yeah, you can just go ahead and like put a link into chat. I'd love to see what you were working on, Cat Snack. Also, your name is literally really so cute. I really like it. I really like your art. Aw. Hold on. Bloodcore23. Thanks for following me. Welcome. Art raffles are free. They do cost points, like channel points, but you get that just for sitting here. Are you a fish out of water? What do I do? What do I do? That was a good pun. I am a fish out of water. Thank you. Here you go. All right. Ooh, let's see. Let's see. Oh, what? Whoa. Excuse me as I instantly follow you. Cat snack. What the heck? What? I've been bit on the butt, actually. This is what my breed of fish looks like. Let me show you what my fish looks like. I'm a sunfish. Sunfish? Oh, I don't want to see only pictures of sunfish being bitten. Sunfish actually look like this. Let me flip it around. We're like the same shape. Check that out. Same shape, same angle. Huh? Not bad, huh? We're just missing a butt. I did get bitten though. I did get bitten. That is true. Never seen a fish, Sona? Well, I mean, technically now you have. All right, let me read up more. Cat snack, can I show off this artwork in chat? This is seriously so impressive. Holy shit. Okay, check this out. Cat snack, do you have any socials that I can I can follow you on? Holy crap. This is so good. Oh my goodness. Okay. Your work is you know, excuse me. Your work is fucking insane. This is awesome. Give me your socials. I'm holding my little fish hand out. Give me your socials. Post them into chat. Barely post on social media. My Instagram would be that. I am so instantly following you. Okay. You're probably very busy. Okay. God, your work is so sick. God damn, I'm like grabbing my chair. This is so beautiful. Okay. I know you're really busy. You're not that busy? Okay. I have questions for you. First question is, what got you into art? Golly, look at that. Wow. Also, hi, Cat Snack. Thanks for following me. Welcome. Oh my god. Look at the angle on the head, the point of the chin. Whoa. I want to see this face right here. This is me to your art. This is so good. Wow. Cat Snack, you're cracked. Oh. Look at this. Look at those tootsies. God damn. Time of your life, looking for new hobbies, wanting to do something new. This is you doing something new. This is like 20 years of art. What do you mean doing something new? Wow. About 10 years? Ah, okay, I'll take it. Really incredible work. You're oldish? Welcome to the old club. I too am old, but I draw significantly more cartoony things. My goodness. I could... Okay, Cat Snack. Being 100% real with you right now. If you made a book just filled with art like this, like 100 pages of just sketches, right? Just hear me out. I would pay so much money for it just to thumb through it and have a look. My God. Really, really just, this is so beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. He's not old, he's just a millennial. Millennials are old. As soon as you come into chat and you say you're old, I already know you're a millennial. Wow. Yeah. Give me one more. Give me one more. And then I gotta get back to drawing my own goop. But wow. Oh, I love the nose profile in this character. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, I could eat this for so long. Wow. God, I want to draw like this. Look at the shape of this cheekbone as it goes down into the chin. The way you do your chins is gorgeous. Look at this. I could cut cheese with this chin. Okay, out of all of these, my favorites, I really do like kicked in balls. That's very good. That's excellent. You're Gen X old. Nice, nice. That's how I can tell you're actually Gen X. You never say your age at all until you really have to. Here's our last canvas. Okay, let me have a look. God damn! Oh my god. Okay. Look at this. Jeez. Okay. Gestural work spotted. Oh. So good. Boob physics. I'm proud of you. This is so gorgeous. Okay. I'm just showing y'all, you know, just little bit by bit here. Also, hi liars, come back. Welcome. Make easy money. Yeah, okay, seriously? I would buy a whole book of just this. Wow. I love the pants. I love the form around the legs. That's great. Oh, your work is gorgeous. I see your hands. It's so funny. I do the same thing with my practices. It's so funny. Gorgeous. Very nice here. Nice work with the bicep as it like comes up here and then it goes into the elbow. Look at that. Ah, so good, so good. The rendering here is stunning. The little shadow on the face is great. Wow. Wow. Oh, cutie spotted. Oh, another cutie spotted. You make every character look stunning. Seriously. Wow. Look at the delicate hair right here as it floofs out in front. Oh. Most art is a snack, okay? This is a whole ass meal. I could eat every single part of this for so long. This is bad for your ego. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm very studio art educated. I unironically, this is like a joke within my community. I do unironically have 2 art degrees. I have one in fine arts and one in design. So when I see good art, this makes me happy. Like it just gives me so much joy. You have an animation diploma? Let's fucking go. What are your dreams? Before I get back to work here and I leave you alone. What are your dreams? Because if I'm honest, to retire, are you already in the industry working? Because if you're not, you could just send this in. I sound like I'm gonna say like, you could just send this in and offer them a handshake and you'll get a job. That's not true, but if you show this off, right, in your portfolio, along with more like animation related things, I do hiring at my job. Obviously, I do hiring at with graphic design, which is different, right, than the animation studio. But when I see work like this that shows process and progress and understanding and studies, right? I immediately hand it off to my boss and I go, "This is a person we want." So like, I I think your work is great. You did used to work professionally in animation, so it's a bit... Okay, okay. Well, it fucking shows, okay? Would you ever want to go back to it? God, your work is fucking gorgeous. Like, look at this. Look at the tongue. Look at the scrunch of the face. I love the... Okay, so in animation, right, you have squash and stretch. This is like... Squash. Squash. Everything points up into this. Like, it's fucking beautiful. You left because of lack of stability and pay. That's tough because I want to say follow your dreams, chase your dreams, right? But we also want to be realistic. If you left because of lack of stability and pay, I think that's very valid. Do you have stability with your job right now? Like, are you happy? Now, we just met. I'm sorry. I don't mean to like delve into the psyche of an artist. I'm so sorry. Your work is fucking incredible. I want to see this and be able to eat it and know that you're making a living from it. You know what I mean? A good healthy limit, because this is literally stunning work. I hope that you're able to get that in your life, and I hope that you're able to do that now. You make a lot more and it's stable, but I hate it. Yeah. So I work in graphic design. We take all sorts of clients, from like local businesses to corporate. Local businesses and working with design with local businesses is great. I really enjoy it, but it doesn't pay very well, and it's not super steady because you have to look around in your city. However, doing corporate marketing and corporate design pays a lot, and it's constant work and you never stop. But it makes me not want to do my job anymore. It is so disheartening, and you just want to go home. So I do get it. I hope that you're able to find a happy medium, because your art is fucking insane. It's really good. How often do you stream, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I hate going back to my own art. Oh, what? How often do you stream? Like, what are you gonna stream next? If you don't mind me asking. I'd love to watch you work. 3 days a week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Excellent. You will see me. And of course, I streaming is exhausting. If you gotta go take a break, go take a break. Do what you need to do. And if you're cool with just hanging out, chilling, do so. Oh my goodness. Hi. What? Wow. What? Hylian Gamercat. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Hi, Ruby Teeth. Hi, Kit Kate. How's it going? Pen Wyvern. Hi. Hylian Gamercat. Hello. What were y'all up to? People? One big wife? People? We were just looking at Cat Snack's work, which I will very briefly bring them up, because their art is great. And I know that you guys also like art. So this is Cat Snack. Let me spell their name on screen, because that's good and easy. Cat Snack. This is their art. It's literally so beautiful. I was just making fun of Peak earlier, saying nobody plays Peak, dead game. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? Alright, how far did you get with Peak? Also, enough dillying and dallying. Let's get back to business. We're doing doodles today. Imagine not peeking. Couldn't be me. You peeked once, but you did not peek the second. What happened the second time? How far did you get? Who let you down? Hi, Sonic Gal. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. Hello. Also, hi, Flan. We tried Ascent 6, we made it to the Alpines, but then we died. Ooh. Alpines is kind of a sleeper, huh? It's like the third one, all right? Like, what's it called? The Kiln. Obviously, it's hard, but you expect it to be hard. Alpines is sometimes it's really simple. Like, sometimes it's really not that much harder than like the first stage. And you go, oh, that wasn't that bad. And then sometimes it's hell. Sometimes it's hell. Today it was filled with geysers. Yeah. Yeah. That's rough. I'm sorry. Kiln is only hard if you haven't prepped with items. Yeah, if you go in like nothing in your pockets, you're done. It's over. If you have like a single chain launcher, you're probably pretty good. A silly little dance. Don't mind if I do, Hecklejack. Hi, Hecklejack. Welcome in. Oh, by the way, I do art raffles. If you follow me, you get like an instant, like, what is it, 300 points or something like that, and then you just sit and chill until you can afford the 500 points. I'll just doodle you if you enter in and you win. See how people are putting their links, right? That way, if they go off to go pee or something like that, you know, I know exactly what they want. Hylie and Gamercat, I got a lurk after stream stuff. Okay, sounds good. Speaking of pee, go pee. Go get yourself some food and like rest up. Do you have to put in another link? No. If you've already entered in once, you do not need to enter in again. Let me have a look. Liars, you have a perfect link. It looks good to me. Let me double check, actually. Let me double check. Yep, looks good. Looks good to me. Hi, Rickolas. Welcome in. Everyone is here. Predictions are done. We're gonna shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. One more shuffle for the road. Beep. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who am I gonna draw? It's... oh my god, it's Rickolas. You just entered in. That's crazy. Good job, Rickolas. Also purple. Is that the third time purple has won this time? Isn't that crazy? We're going absolutely insane. Okay, Rickolas. R-I-C-K. Rickolas. Please, what is your thing? I am a sunfish. I'm one of, hold on. Oh, right. Maybe I shouldn't show you my Google search for sunfish. Sunfish! I am one of, I'm one of these things. See the resemblance? Huh? Literally same pose? That's something else? I agree. They're quite goofy. They float around, they get bitten, and they don't taste good. That's the sunfish life. All right, Richolas, let me see what you entered in with. Oh, ooh. Oh man, my computer did not like this link. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, we got a kitty cat. Let's see, warrior cat Sona, nice. Most recent art I made of my warrior cat Sona. Okay, tell me a little bit about them. I love them. They're super cute. They don't feel pain. Are we sure about that? A lot of people say that fish don't feel pain. I don't know if that's true, or if that's just, you know, to help us feel a little better. Aren't they beautiful? I already really like this character. You don't believe it? Right, right. Okay, let me have a look at some of these details. Okay, so very cute, very cute. I like the eye style here. That's really neat. I like the is this an upside down cross? That's badass. Okay, does your character smile? I know that this is a weird question. I always want to ask. Yes? Okay. So the reason I ask that is because there have been times where I'll draw a character and they're like really serious in their art, and I'll draw the character and I'll draw them, you know, all cute and stuff and all happy, and then I'll get like a comment in chat and it just says, "My character never smiles, please don't make them smile." And since this one's a cat, we can go really super simple with it. Also, I just love this big tail. You seem to be fine now. DMs are sent for later? Okay, sounds good. You could change whole features if you think something would look cool. Okay, that's good to know. I try not to change people's characters, just as a, you know, general rule of thumb. But that's good to know. I am the exact same way with my own character. I say like, hey, give her a different hairstyle if you think that looks better. Put me in some different clothes. I don't know. Unironically, it's because of you that I've now got like a page and a half of things to add for a character description. Yes! Excellent. This is wonderful news. Give your characters details and lore. Not only is it cool, but also it like helps with the drawing process. Because if I don't know that like they're a shy character, right? Or something like that, then I'm never gonna draw them being shy. Okay, and then they got all sorts of floof here. Do they have two eyes, I assume, correct? I always gotta ask. I always gotta ask. I'm sorry. I know that seems like a goofy question. Okay, cool. You don't want to hear about my OC's lore, Kai. It's too sad and painful. I've played Final Fantasy VII, so nothing phases me anymore. That's the saddest game. I'm a sad expert now. Nothing phases me. You have big plans for the big boy. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh man, your character is just fluff. Oh, bless. And then they've got fluff all over. So let's have some fluff curl up here. Okay, so let's also show off the cross on the cheek here. And we have our little things there. We have piercings here. And then they also have horns, I believe. Is that correct? They've got some horns. Ah, they're so cute. Okay, cool. And also, thank you for clarifying. I know that seems kind of silly to clarify these things. Like, obviously the horns are on both sides, duh. But you never know. Sometimes people will surprise me. Alright, what kind of paws we got? We have some cute, colorful little ones. The body is made of fluff. Thank you, thank you. Very apt for this conversation. Go drink? Okay, fine. I'll drink. Also, it's like cat time in like 5 seconds. I'm not gonna get surprised this time. I won't. There we go. Okay, so speaking of going and drinking and taking a break, if you can, take a break right now. We're gonna do 3 minutes of ads because Twitch tells us we have to. So during those 3 minutes, step away from the computer. Go pet your cat, go kiss your dog. If you haven't taken your medication today, go do that. Go get some water if you've run out. Go pee if you've run out of water completely for, real reasons. But yeah, we'll be back in 3 minutes. In the meantime, I'm gonna also do some stretching. And yeah, let's take a little bit of a break. You can't be productive without taking breaks, which I know sounds silly, but it's true. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. Bye-bye. The 3-minute ad break. So I'm supposed to do it every hour on the hour. I refuse. I refuse to do that. Maybe at some point in the future, I will do something like that, but I want to fight back against Twitch as much as possible when I can. And this is my this is my way of fighting Twitch, is by not having ads as often. It is Ricolas. They're so cute. You got an ad right before arriving? Oh, well, well, well. Okay, serious question for those of you who can hear me. Every time I eat eggs, I get a tummy ache. What's that about? Does anyone out there know? What's that about? You almost died by drinking water? Don't do that. I don't want to have to resurrect you. I've already resurrected way too many people. It's getting crazy. But I'll do it. Are you sure they weren't evil eggs? Yes, I'm positive. I checked. But I've had this my whole life. And it doesn't matter where I get the eggs from. It can be from, like, my parents' house. It can be from Denny's or IHOP or something like that. And it doesn't affect me when the eggs are in something. Like a cake or something like that. I'm fine with eating cake. But when it's just eggs, like scrambled eggs, I had scrambled eggs in a wrap today. That's getting me. I have the tummy ache. So what's up with that? I feel like I'm getting ripped off. You're still standing better than you ever did? Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Do non-chicken eggs affect you? Have I had other eggs? I have had duck eggs before. I don't know, actually. That's a really good question. I don't eat enough other eggs to really know. That's a really good question. Time Hero, I'll think about that. I've had duck eggs in the past and I've never noticed anything different with them. But I don't know. Good question, points at screen at Time Hero. Good question, Time Hero. Oh hey, it says you guys are back from ads. Is that true? You forgot I was streaming. How could you? How could you? How could you? How could this happen? Hi, Wyatt Alucard. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully your stress that you've experienced earlier this week is lessened. And I hope that you ate some good food today. Don't look at us like that. What the fuck? I'll do it again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Junie is... Wow, holy moly. Junie, what the heck? What's cooking? Me. Me? Am I cooking? Hi, Junie. How you doing? Hopefully you're up to good things. What'd you do today? Ah, who am I kidding? I know what you did. Show me what you got, Junie. Show me your homework, sir. You were up to evil things. Uh-oh. Junie, I have a question for you. Have you played Slay the Spire 2? Hold on. Banezarian? Ooh, it could be Banezarian or Banizarian. Ooh! Oh, that could be... Oh, okay. Which one is it? Banezarian? Yes! Okay, sick. Thank you. It's like, I'll ban Azarian, you know, but I gotta know. Welcome in. Thanks for following me. Junie says, before anyone else rats me out, I was pronouncing your name as K-A-I. K-I. K... That's a thing, by the way. Junie, are you familiar with this? The HotAppleKai AI conspiracy? It's a thing. It's quite goofy. Yeah, so it's happening all over my Instagram, and it's happening like on TikTok. Happening on my TikToks. It's because my name is Kai. Yeah, and so people are like, "Oh, I used to love your artwork. It's such a shame that you use AI." And I'm sitting over here drawing my art like a chump. That is a huge colony of bats. Also, hi Zama. How you doing? Now that you're at your computer, I can send some lore spark notes. Oh yeah. I love me some lore. Also, hey, Junie. You can't get away. Show me your work. The KAI thing happened to me when I showed my friend's Kai's art. It's wild, right? Alright, this one's gonna be a little bit bigger. Me is drawing Sonic in a bun suit. Nice. Not sure if I can post it in your server, since bunny suit art is suggestive. I guess I don't understand. Swimsuits are fine. Swimsuits with the whole butt out is not fine. So that's up to, is that it is swaider. It look right there. Is that sweat AI-der? Oh, let me turn off. Swa AI der. That's quite good. That's quite good. Most people on the internet are very illiterate. I agree. I don't know if that's a hot take, but it's a true take. Myself included, I still don't know how to read. One of these days, I'm gonna learn how to read what your guys' comments say. All these years I've just been guessing. Hey, Sparky. Are you streaming today? Also, Junie, you can't get away. I want to see your work. I bet there are people in this chat that don't know who you are or what you do. I want to show them. You got away? Gosh darn it. What did you say about the bun suits, Kai? So swimsuits are fine. And a bunny suit is essentially just a swimsuit, right? Now, and swimsuits are fine to show off. Swimsuits are perfectly safe for work. However, if you draw someone in a swimsuit and their whole butt is out, then yeah, that suddenly is not safe for work. So it's up to you. If you're unsure as to where to put the artwork, feel free to message me, Zama. Also, art tax. Junie, as always. Oh my god, this is exciting. Okay, Junie, as always, may I show off your artwork on my stream? Oh, your art is so cool. Oh, it's so cool. Thank you for your concern. Okay. I will tell you it's nothing I can't fix myself, but it's a problem that will fix itself at some point. Okay. Wait. Reading? Can't read? Chatter? Can't read? I'm sorry. It's nothing I can fix myself, and it will fix itself at some point. Okay. There's a period of time where I have to wait between being given help with the problem and the problem actually being fixed, so my brain doesn't know what to do with that. At that point, I mean, you just kind of have to accept that someone else has power over the situation and that it's going to be uncomfortable and it's going to suck. feel free to send me a message. We can chat about it if you'd like. General question, has anyone ever said no? Yes! Someone has said no. I think Kim once said no. Which is really funny. Alright, let me see. Hopefully this works. Beep! Oh, that's pretty close. Okay, let me... So this is Junie. Junie does really... Let me put you over here so I can also show... Okay. Junie does, like, the best emotes. You've probably seen Junie's work. Just out there in the wild. In, like, the planet, okay? Junie's work is so fucking cool. And he does art raffles. Animated art raffles! I'm, like, losing my shit. Okay, so... Check these out. Also, I really like this character. They're like a lion. Are they... That's cute. I like that. Okay. Ooh! The bright blue? That's really nice, too. Oh, the intensity of the eyes is sick. This is gonna look so good small. Like, check this out. So Junie is really good at emotes, okay? Well, actually, let me get one that's not... There we go. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Look at this small, right? Even smaller. You can still tell what's going on. Isn't that impressive?
52 months.
Holy moly! Wait, whoa, why was it doing that with the S at the end? Ahem. Azure Arcane Arts. Thank you for the 52 months. That's crazy. For real? Thank you so much. That's a long time. That's a long time. Welcome back, Azure Arcane Arts. I'm glad to have you here. Let me fit you back over here. We're looking at Junie's art right now. They do art raffles. Please go follow Junie. Look, see Junie's name. Click on his name right now and click the little follow button. I'm not even fucking joking around. He does art raffles like this all the time, and you can have your characters drawn and animated like this for like emotes, and it's awesome. Okay, in order, this is Poopy the Skunk. Silvulp. Wait, did I read that right? Squints. Silvulp, okay. Rexiodurg. So far, this one's my favorite. I like this one a lot. Spark the Bird. Never mind, this one's my favorite. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, little punchy bird. Oh, I love it. Soil work. Okay, this is my new favorite. Oh, the detail is great. I love all the spots. Wow. Wow. And oh, I know it's probably a little tough to tell. I've seen this character before. This is HotAppleKai. Yeah. Wow. Very nice. Net Eye. Oh, hey. Wait, this one's so good. Wait. Let me expand it a little bit. Oh, I love them. Oh, I love them so much. This is awesome. And then Nikki. Wait. Nick Nibbles. Am I right with that one? This is sick. This is so good. Let me fully show it. Beautiful. So you have done 2,164 emotes? That's insane. Also, Junie, you do comms, eyeballs widen, holds out hand. Junie, do you have a website? Oh, it's always so brutal to look back at your own artwork. I want to animate so bad, Junie. I want to animate so bad. Oh, also, if you gotta go like take a, if you gotta go take a break, go do that. You lost count of comms. Money is stressful. Money is so stressful. Oh, it's just the worst. I wish that I could do commissions and then have people 100% guaranteed pay me once I'm done, but only once I'm done. That would be the ideal situation for me. I don't want to think about money until I'm done. Is that something that you also relate with, or am I like insane and stupid? The 2K ones are the art raffle ones. That's crazy. That's so impressive. Junie, good job. And you've built such a genuinely really awesome community too. Everyone is so nice from your community. I mean, you're pretty cool too, you know, it's whatever. I don't know, they always want to pay in advance. Stop paying me in advance. I know you're a good... Right? It drives me nuts. It drives me absolutely bonkers. Like, I know you're not gonna scam me. Chill out. There's no feeling worse than, like, having someone having paid for your work that isn't done yet. Ugh. Oh, it's so stressful. I understand why, and I do it, but it's so stressful. Like, I don't know. What if I die? What if I die? What happens then? What? Now my corpse is gonna owe you your money back? That sucks. No one wants that. Don't make my corpse owe you money, then I'm gonna haunt you. This is like my actual thought process, by the way. It's not good. Ooh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good line art. Did you see that? Oh, Junie, are you still here? I have a question for you. It's very important. Alright, Junie. Really important question. Are you ready? What did you eat today? $1,000,000 question. Very stressful, I know. Sparky says, computer's being laggy when it comes to my nice brushes. Oh, wait, Sparky, hold on. Check this out. I'm gonna show you something. Okay. I'm going full screen, full actual screen. So you can see my whole nonsense that I'm about to show you, okay? So, you go over here to your brush settings, okay? You open this up. And then you go to stroke. Gap. You want to look at gap. Wait, let me make this big so you can see it better. Do your fancy brushes use narrow? Because if they do, they're gonna be really slow. Not only that, but there's also correction. If you have post-correction turned on, then it's also going to be slow. They use narrow? Okay, so all you do is put it onto normal. That's all you gotta do. Just put it onto normal. It's gonna be so much better. If you also have correction turned on, like post-correction, it's also going to be really fucking slow. Okay. Okay, that's fine. There you go. Here's also just what my settings for this brush look like, by the way. Just in case if you ever want to have a look. You can pause through it, if you care. I love my brush. It's the best brush. It's not fancy at all. Okay, there's my garbage. There you go. Enjoy. How am I today? I'm okay. My my tummy hurts. I wish that it didn't. It happens every time that I eat eggs, and I don't know what that's about. but I can eat eggs in other things. So I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Can we go back to Rainbow Ride? Honestly, that map kind of goes hard. Fair warning, Kai, I may be annoying you later for recommendations on brush settings. Sounds good. Deal. You can write me at 3 a.m. if you want. With like, hey, how do I make my brush flat? Or, you know, whatever. You can ask me whatever questions you want at any time. I am always happy to answer questions about Clip Studio Paint. I will share my knowledge. If you want files from me, I'll share my files. Obviously, if they're client files, then I'll have to ask the client if I can do so. But like raffle stuff, 100%, it's yours if you want it. You can look at my layers, you can look at all the stuff that I do. I know. I'm excited too. Can I annoy you later on the part of the face I'm trying to figure out? Yes. Yes. Here, fishy fishy taps glass. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. You ate spaghetti fettuccine with asparagus bechamel sauce as well as 2 loaves of baked bread, camembert cheese with panini. So I've been like protein maxing. That's enough carbs to upset all of my protein ever. That sounds so fucking good. Is that really what you ate today? Like, be real with me. Is that really what you ate today? Because that sounds amazing. Be so real with me right now. Oh, that sounds incredible. That sounds incredible. Oh, I'm so jealous. Can you send some to Canada, please? I won't pay for postage, but I will say thank you. I can turn the other way? No. No. You haven't eaten so far today. I will go correct that now. Do it. Correct yourself. Spaghetti was leftovers from yesterday, before stream, and the camembert was a midstream snack. Oh, that sounds excellent. I wanted to do a behind angle before stream, but I ran out of time. A fellow Canadian? Yes. Oh, well, kind of. There's a caveat. Are you ready? Are you ready for the horror that I'm about to say? I'll whisper it to you. I'll whisper it. Are you ready? I was born in the US. I only live in Canada. I'm working on my citizenship. I'm a fucking fraud. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll get there someday. I'll get there. It happens. I forgive you. Thank you so much. I do say sorry. It's a weird habit. I live on I live in Vancouver. There's no accent here. And yet I have obtained the stereotypical Canadian accent when I say sorry. I'm so sorry. You've never even had Tim Hortons? Oh, I've had so much Tim Hortons. I'm done with it now. I'm over my Tim Hortons streak. That being said, I'm on my A&W arc now. My A&W appreciation arc. I hate the names of their burgers. I'm sorry. I don't really want to eat like... It's called like the Papa Burger and the Mama Burger. And then there's the Teen Burger. That's a weird name. I don't know about that one. A&W? I don't know about that one. You're planning to go to Toronto in a year. Are you within reach of Toronto? No, I'm not. Oh, if you ever don't want to be singled out as a weirdo, you'll want to pronounce it instead of Toronto. You'll want to pronounce it as Toronto. Trust me on this one. People won't treat you like an outsider if you do that. Yes, Toronto. Is Vancouver expensive? Extremely. It's so... I come from California, in the US. I come from California within the US. Prices here they remind me of home. Are they doing the French thing of not pronouncing the T? They're doing the Toronto thing of not pronouncing the T. Toronto. Canadian cost of living is brutal. Everything is really expensive. Now, when I think about it in US prices, I feel a little better about myself because, okay, like hear me out, okay? Here's a little exercise. In the US, the Costco hot dog is $1.50. In Canada, the Costco hot dog is $1.50. You picking up what I'm putting down? Canadian dollar is worth less than US dollars. Therefore I'm making money. Therefore I'm making money by buying the Costco hot dog in Canada. Right? Right? That's how it works, yeah? So you're used to pricey? I am used to pricey. Back in the US, when I existed there, probably about 10, oh, it's a lot longer now. Oh dear. About 15 years ago, I paid about $1,100 per month, not including utilities. And that was quite a bit, okay? And this is for one room. And that was my half of my rent, just for reference. That was my half of rent. So the whole place was like 2,000 something, and I had a roommate. So I'm very much used to really expensive rent and really expensive whatever. I really am. Rent here is probably about like 2,100. You can definitely find places for less, and you can definitely find places for more. But you're gonna be prepared to spend about 2K a month at the very least here in Vancouver. It's wildly expensive to live here. That being said, it is one of the most wonderful communities here that I have ever lived in ever. The nature is gorgeous. The environment is unstoppable. The people are fantastic. The food is outrageous. I never want to leave. Ever. So if I get to live here for the rest of my life, if I get blessed with that, oh my God, I would be so happy. This is the best place I've ever lived. That being said, I really don't want prices to raise. I really don't want that. It's so expensive to live here. But it's great. It really is great. I'm lucky that I have a good job. I'm lucky that I have a nice partner, and I'm lucky that I have a roommate. I do have a roommate. We're not able to make it, 100%. Everyone chips in, but it's great. I really do like it. So yeah, if you're planning on moving to Canada and you want somewhere really cheap to live, I mean, as weird as I hear Alberta is, Alberta is way more affordable than Vancouver by like a long shot. So if you're looking for affordability, you might want to look there. Yeah. Or you know, a roommate. Before you move here, make sure you have a job. If you are an American coming in to Canada, make sure that you at least, I mean, I really recommend talking to an immigration lawyer. They will tell you about like here's how you need to do things. Their government pages and information is really different compared to the United States. Everything is really well organized and very well communicated. That being said, it's still really stressful. If you're like me, who like panics just doing taxes, you'll want to have somebody help you out with this. Having that weight off of your shoulders will genuinely like help your brain function. I really recommend it. Immigration lawyer is 10 out of 10. You used to live in Canada, but you moved to America. As curious as I am, I'm more curious about where did you move to in the US? You know, I don't want to dox you or anything, so feel free to tell me to buzz off if you don't want to tell. But where did you move to in the US? There's lots of great places in the US. I like New Orleans is actually like one of my destination places to visit. You moved to Florida? You know what? That's pretty fair. How do you like Florida so far? A lot of people live in Florida. A lot of people move to Florida and they really like it. Let's see. Why does Alberta always catch strays? Because Alberta is like, you know how the southern US always catches strays? Because they're always up to some goofy shit. Same thing. Same thing. That's what Alberta's up to. Is they're always up to some goofy shit. Like they'll have, I don't know, a legitimate session of like, just what if we didn't pay teachers anymore? And everyone goes, oh yeah, that's a great idea. And then the teachers are like, wait, what? Don't do that. Alberta, wait. Also, hi, Watermelon. Wait, that's not your name. It's Watermelons. I see that sneaky eye in there. Thanks for following me. Welcome. You guys are distracting me. I'm trying to like do work here. You guys are distracting me. Oh, so you're an artist, huh? Name every art. Ho ho ho. Fuck. How did they know?
Kiss me.
Maybe later. I closed Chrome, and I have Safari open, and now my computer fan is less loud. Well, okay, hold on. I'm gonna say something controversial. And by controversial, I mean brilliant and smart and correct. And flawless. Like my skin. Flawless. Okay, so anyway, it's okay that your fan is loud. It means your computer is cooling itself down. Let it be loud. Let it fucking take off like an airplane. Just position your mic away from it. Or you could have a redeem where people can hear it. What is something else that's annoying that people say to artists? Oh my god, did you draw that? That one drives me nuts. I know that they're being nice. Yeah. Is that freehand? Drives me nuts. I can't draw in cafes anymore without like people walking up to me and going like, "Oh my god, my little sister loves Sonic the Hedgehog." Did you draw that freehand? Oh my god, you're so you're so good. You should work for Sega. Bro, stop. Let me be, please. It's a really nice compliment, and I don't want to hate, okay? Because it's really easy to hate. But goddamn, stop it. One of the coolest things that's happened to me in real life is I think I was literally working on like some comics. I used to do comics in real life. I was working on some comics or something in a cafe, and someone walked up to me and they said, "Hey, my kid's favorite character is Shadow the Hedgehog. Could you please draw him a picture, please?" And I was like, "Dog, say less." That was awesome. That was really cute. I love just drawing for kids, man. That's the best. I hate when they say stuff like, "Who is that?" Or like, "Why is she bald?" So occasionally, bless her heart, occasionally my mom will come into chat. And she tries not to let it, like, she tries not to to let anyone know that, you know, I'm like her kid, right? But she'll come in and she'll be like, "Why is that woman flat-chested? You should really draw her with bigger tits." I'm like, "Oh, what?" Oh my god. You can't say that. You can't say that, Mom. So, it's what the helly, mother? Bless her soul. She's got her own ideas of what of what women look like. Oh, that's so good. She's got her own ideas of what female characters should look like. And you know what? Low-key based, but also I don't want to draw someone's character wrong. But yeah, or that. Mom, I hate to break it to you, Mom, but that's Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy. I can't draw tits on him on stream. That's for after stream, Mom. Yes, Hazel, you and I are on the same wavelength. Let's go. Aw, thank you. All right, I also have another pet peeve. Are you ready? This one's I think is kind of mean. Are you ready? So growing up, people used to say the word drawling, like DRAWLING instead of drawing. That one bothers me. I know it's not their fault, but that one gets me a little bit. That one gets me. Washing machine also gets me. Washing machine, Winder, Crick, yeah, Crick versus Creek. Oh, that one gets me. But as an American living in Canada, I am now a part of the problem. Are you ready? I say tennis shoes instead of like sneakers, or as the Canadians say, runners. I call them tennis shoes. Drives everybody fucking nuts here. Drives them nuts. Relentless bullying. Yeah, the Canadians will make fun of you relentlessly if you call them tennis shoes. So every time I put on my shoes, they'll be like, "Oh, are you putting are you putting your tennis shoes on?" It's an American thing, which is hilarious. I get outed. This character's so cute. I really think I could just draw them forever. Okay. I've been kind of lazy with this one. It took me a while. I'm very grateful I'm doing doodles today. I also don't know why we call them tennis shoes. I mean, it's the same reason that they call them runners, right? Shoes are not always for running, and shoes are not always for playing tennis. Alright, this one is for Rickolas. Crayon? What do you mean by crayon? And nuclear? Oh man, George W. Bush in the 2000s really messed over the United States with that one. He used to say it as nuclear, and my whole generation of people started calling it nuclear. Oh, gah, crazy. Beautiful drawings. Hi, Kimberly Cafe. Hello, Kim. How are you doing? How are you doing today, Kim? Doing good. I'm so excited to play Slay the Spire with you tomorrow. Very excited. Kai, what are other terms do Canadians do not like that Americans say? I have a friend I wish to antagonize. Use pounds and feet and miles. They'll be confused with some of them, but for not all of them. And that's hilarious to me. So if you say like, "Oh man, yeah, I weigh 140 pounds," they'll be like, "Oh, okay, cool." In the next sentence, use kilometers, and they'll like go through like whiplash. They won't know what you're talking about. It's hilarious. Actually, I should only say that's like a Vancouver thing, I think. I've noticed that a lot of people here, maybe it's just because I went to school here, maybe I don't know, but the I hate saying the kids because they were in school with me, but they were just younger. The people that I was in school with understood pounds, and I was really confused with that. But they didn't get kilometers, and I'm like, "Bro, you're Canadian." And I'm like, "We know everything's in like miles." So I don't know. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if that's true. But that's been my experience so far, and it's very strange. It's my preferred form. I really do like the Sunfish form. It's quite good. Alright, let's do more, huh? Let's do some more. Oh, s'mores. I should eat us some more. Oh, by the way, if you're new here, hi. I'm HotAppleKai. You've been listening to me yap. I do raffles. If you're confused about how to enter in, check this out. Raffle. Bam! There's a tutorial. Can you get in on this? You absolutely can. Immortal Fire, give me a link. Celsius versus Fahrenheit is also a point of heated drama. True. You've never heard anyone talk in miles in Canada that weren't from another country. That's so interesting. I was confused by it too. Gage, you're lucky I know who that is. You're lucky. Points at screen. I like Celsius. I'm still getting used to it. But I do genuinely like Celsius. I know that 30 is hot and that 20 is pretty nice and that 0 is chilly. That's it. What about Kelvin? He's a pretty nice guy. Works in HR. Oh, you mean the temperature? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty hot. Use both Celsius for winter, Fahrenheit for summer. I'm trying to use Celsius for, thank you. Nice shot. Is it okay if I DM you my refs instead if I win? Does it have to be a link? I would really prefer it to be a link. Because what if you win, right? But you're not here because you had to go pee. It's devastating when that happens. Because I'm just gonna roll again. Yeah, you feel me? But okay, so Fahrenheit is really good for body temperature. Normal body temp, 100. You have not been noticed. I said hi to you, but maybe you didn't hear me. I'll say it better. Ahem. Jess, I hope you're having a fantastic day. And I hope that you eat good food and sleep well and have restful rest. I hope you're doing good. Fahrenheit is for body, Celsius is for the rest of everything. May I put a link to the gallery that has my character's ref sheet? I would love that. Sometimes people will link Toy House links or Artfight links or Google Drive links that have like everything ever about their character. It's great. That means more than you could know. I'm glad. If you ever need to just chat about anything, Jess, my DMs are literally always open for you. You have a card for it? You're fantastic. You're brilliant. Kai the positivity fish? I'm pretty sure I rambled on about how we should eat billionaires for like an hour instead of drawing. Which is not... Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Can you enter too? You absolutely can, Frozen Fangs. Yeah, we went on a ramble about billionaires and we showed how much money a billionaire can make. And so then we decided that we should eat them. Because that's pretty good. Believe it or not, it was a big old thing. I'll clip it later. You're going back to your fanfic? Enjoy it. Oh shit! This whole time I was rambling. All right, predictions are now up. Okay, so here's what we're doing. We do raffles and stuff here. If you win, I get to doodle you, and it's a good time. I've been mostly rambling and just vibing for the past 3 hours instead of doing my job. It's actually been really quite nice. Thank you for chatting with me, everyone. But anyway, come join into the raffle. It's free, doesn't cost money, just points. You get 300 points just for following, so you're mostly there already. And then if you're greedy like me, see the little prediction thing at the very top of your chat screen? Yo, Dreyfus! I like that name a lot, actually. Welcome. Thanks for following me. But, yeah, so see the little prediction thing at the very top of your screen, excuse me? Says, what color will the wheel land on? Pick a color. If the wheel lands on your color, you get points. And then at the very end of the month, I have a stream. It's the high roller raffle. High risk, high reward. If you have just a ton of points, you can enter into that. It's a very exclusive wheel. It's 10,000 points. But that also means that, you see all these names on the wheel? It's gonna be way less names on the wheel. And you get like a commission level drawing instead of a little doodle. It's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. Anyway, there's my ramble. That's a great emote. It is. Dre Fizz, I like that a lot. Now that's a good wave. The wheel of morality, turn, 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 tell us the lesson that we shall learn. We don't learn anything here. It's just brain rot. Sparky's live? Excellent. I know who to raid. Alright, let me make sure that the wheel is updated. Everybody's on here. They are. Let's shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. It's an Animaniacs reference. Dang it. I've never seen it. It's by a hair, the one true Ollie, and green. Good job, green. Finally, a different color. Yo! Wait, Dale the Goose. Hi, Dale. Hi, Dale the Goose. Honk, honk, honk. Let's see, we didn't learn anything my butt. You did math earlier. Yeah, it wasn't good math. I had to ask chat how many 100,000s were in a million. So it's, you know, it's bad. That was a bad time. You know, it's not a bad time though. The one true Ollie. Perfect. Hi, Dale. What were you up to? Wait, hold on. What in the world? What is going on? Did you guys time this? Dale, did you do this? What's going on, Dale the Goose? Also, hi, Reborn. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm so distracted. Hello. Reborn raid, but I lack emotes. No! It wasn't timed? That's crazy. We just got double rated. I'm so sorry for the weird commentary. Dale the Goose, you played Peak. Very nice. Did you peek? Also, let me get rid of this. These are the goobers that I've doodled so far. And Ollie, let me see what I can draw for you. Oh, I know this character. I've seen them before. Let me see if I can drag them up. Perfect. Here's our character that we're drawing. Ooh, so cute. And also, Reborn, you were working on some animated emotes for yourself and thought to send my goobers to another art stream and saw mine. Well, thank you very much. Let me introduce myself very briefly. My name is HotAppleKai. I do art raffles every weekend. Today I'm a little on the slow side, but I've been drawing people's characters all day. And here's what I've drawn so far. Very cute little critters. I'm just doing some doodles today. Nothing super fancy. But yeah, welcome in. This is what I do every weekend. Tell me about yourself. You're doing animated emotes. Would you like to share? Also, thank you for following me, Reborn. That's a really cool name, by the way. Also, hold on, let me see if I can get this. Mika... Hold on, wait. Mika Millis? Mika Millis? Dale isn't a cool name? I think Dale is pretty high tier, if I'm being honest. Dale is pretty high tier. And Schnorty Schnort. Alright, that's... I'm sorry, Schnorty wins. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. It's Schnorty Schnort. That's the best one. Also, what is this? Oh, I see. Okay, they have like full-blown eyes. You would, but you're an artist, you play games. You've been playing a lot of Resident Evil. The new one? What is it, 9? What do you think? Also, let me organize my windows so I can actually see things. Okay. Welcome in from the Dale raid. Hi, Misshapen. How you feeling today? Are you doing good? You love 9 so much. It's your second playthrough. What? Oh, you're soaring through it. Okay, okay. Have you played the other Resident Evil games? Is 9 your first one? I've played a little bit of Resident Evil 6, and that's all I've ever played. I know that that's like the bad one. I know. Someday I'll play a good one. Someday I'll play some you know, 2 and Village. Kai, Leon, or Cloud? Well, obviously Cloud. I'm sorry. I have to pick my unwell son. His last name is Strife, for goodness sake. I have to pick him. You've played them all? Oh, that's pretty crazy. Coffee text. Oh, goodness. Also, hi, Coffee. I don't think I said hi to you today. Hi, Coffee. Oh, I know you've been here the whole time. I saw you talking earlier, and I didn't say hi to you, and I feel bad. Oh, that's a good Hornet emote. Oh, that's really good. I'm gonna make her hair really fluffy. The only game that I've been playing so far is Slay the Spire. That has had my attention. It's been really fun. I've never played Slay the Spire before, but Slay the Spire 2 has been really fun. I'm considering doing a run at the very end of stream just to see how like far I can get. It's not going to be very good, but I'm considering it. I sent what I worked on into your art channel. Ooh, okay. Let me have a look. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Oh my goodness! Wait, Reborn. Can I show this on stream, please? Also, please tell me you have a VGen, please, or some website. Oh, that's wrong. Hold on. What? My screen is so big. Give me a sec. Alright, need to make this area smaller. Not whole screen. And this way, we can see it really big. Look at this, huh? Wow! Okay, let me give you a follow. This is really nice. Oh, I love this. It's linked on your Discord and your channel? Okay, okay. Would you like to link it here in chat? Links are totally okay, by the way. This is gorgeous. I love frame-by-frame animation. I mean, there's nothing wrong with tweening. Tweens are fine. But there's something so lovely about seeing each frame of animation from the hand, seeing how the hair gets pulled back. This little bit right here. This, what are they? A hoge? I think. Excuse me while I click on your VGen. Give me a sec. Out of curiosity, you know, asking for a friend, are your commissions open? Oh, they are. Oh, they're cheap too. I mean, I shouldn't say cheap. It's lovely. Your prices are great. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Anyway, it's not a. I guess it could be a cowlick, right? What's the difference between a cowlick and a ahoge? They are very reasonably priced. My goodness. This is so cute. Okay, let's have a look at the second one. Oh, they're so cute. Wow, great movement. I love the arc. Bounce, 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 bounce. That's great. Wow, your work is so nice, by the way. Let me center that. You're not trained in animation? It really doesn't seem like you're not trained. This is really nice. Okay, so with animation, I am also not trained in animation. I have just read some books. So arcs is like one of the things, right, in animation. So instead of moving just side to side, right, you're moving in an arc, if you can see that. It makes it feel so much more like natural in movement. This is great. Good loop too. Let's go back to this one. Same, okay? Like this moves in an arc. Boop, boop, boop. This is great. Are these, if you don't mind me asking, are these commissions or like personal for you, or I apologize if that's a goofy question. These are beautiful. Also, thank you for sharing. I know that it can be stressful and a little bit nerve-wracking to share your work. Isn't this so cute? I like this one. I'm really excited to see how this one turns out. They're for yourself. They're fantastic. If you ever want a customer reborn, 100% serious, please send me a DM. I would love to get an animated emote from you and you know, obviously pay you. But let's see what you could do. If you want, of course. Yeah, up to you. If that's something that you're interested in giving a shot, I'd love one. This is fantastic. This is so exciting. Please go check out their VGen, by the way, and I'll post it again. Please go check out their VGen. Really nice work. Really, really good. Oh, I hate going back to my art every time. Oh, it hurts. But yeah, thank you for sharing. I really, really like your work. Genuinely. Yes, same. Same, HotAppleKai. Oh, also, if you gotta go and you know, go get food or grab water for yourself or anything like that, please go do so. I don't want to keep you here and you know, make you unhealthy or something. But of course, if you want to stay, like, I'll bother you with questions. Also, is Dale still here? Dale the goose? I always feel bad when two people raid, because I don't want to forget about the other person. But if Dale the goose is still here, I have a peek question for them. Because they were peeking, you see. You think you'll stay for a bit? I appreciate it. If you have questions, I'm more than happy to answer. All right, are you ready? Are you ready for the interview? The interview questions? What got you into wanting to start to animate? They were peak, I assume? Yeah, probably. What is... I don't even know how to say that word. You've been sick, so you made yourself a big pot of, I assume, food? It is... Oh, kanji! Gotcha. It is a savory Chinese rice porridge. Ah! I love kanji. Oh. Kanji is, like, literally one of my favorite foods of all time. Kanji, and I had kanji once with, I think it's Hainan chicken. I could be wrong. I according to my memory, it's the one that's served cold. The chicken is served cold. I love it, man. It's so good. It's sorry. I love kanji. Rice dishes, amazing. Hi, Kim. This character is so cute. Aren't they adorable? It is kanji. It's rice porridge. Savory rice porridge. Animation has always been something you're interested in, but it's mostly out of being bullied by my chat. Yeah, that is how that works, yeah. Chat is a powerful and lovely force of usually evil, but sometimes good. But usually evil. Usually chat is up to no good. What is kanji? A savory rice porridge. Let me see how that's pronounced, because I don't want to pronounce it wrong. Give me a sec. How to pronounce?
Oh, look at that! I found
Okay.
this bicycle. Can you believe it? What am I fighting for?
It is pronounced juk. I hate AI overview. Let me show you why. This is the first sentence. Gah. Thank you for this one, AI. Ooh. The negative AI doesn't always work anymore. Can you believe that? Well, I mean, you probably can, actually. It still includes AI stuff. Yes, it drives me nuts. But it, you know, hey, it's still good advice. But it does not work any longer with Google searches. It still includes AI stuff for Google searches. Use a different search engine? You're so right. Sparky! Hey, Sparky! What happened? I mean, not that I'm upset that you're here, but hey, you're here. What's going on? I've tried asking Google's AI who I was before, and it got it mostly right, but it also said I was a game developer from Sweden. That's pretty funny. AI knows who I am, and it knows, like, what my, like, art signature looks like, and it's able to dissect it with accuracy. And that's weird. I don't like that. Your computer's being super laggy. It's not letting you draw at all. What? Drawing tablet only lags in Clip Studio. Okay. Let's... Sparky, I have a question for you. Would you be willing to do a stream where you figure out and we try to work through what's causing the issue? So how many fingers does this character have? 3 fingers, 1 thumb. Okay. I'm here for a freaking stream. Let's go. Hi, Joytus. All right, Sparky. At some point, I don't know when. Maybe Tuesday. I don't know. Let's have a stream and let's dissect the issue. Did you pull up a 3D model? Me? A 3D model? Wait, for what? Oh, you're not talking to me. You're talking to Sparky. No, it's just been an issue with Sparky. It's at least partially because she has an old Mac. And she's trying to stream from an old Mac. And that is not great. Yeah. You want to help too? Okay. Let's teamwork, right? How you doing today, Joytus? How's my favorite bird? Looking into it? McGee, were you watching Sparky's stream? Apple's good at some stuff. Streaming is not one of them. Okay. Let me know if you need any more... Well, let Sparky know if you need any more details about what's been going on. It's really funny. Sparky is like right here in chat. My ass goes, let me know if you need any information about Sparky. You don't know if you'll be able to do Streamathon? If that's the case, Sparky, are you ready? I have an idea. If you can't do Streamathon, if we literally can't figure it out, you and me, you're gonna hop on my stream, okay? Deal? Wait, I'm drawing this wrong. You're gonna hop on my stream and we're gonna raise you money together. Okay? If it comes to it, let's you and I do it. You can come and hang out on my stream and we'll do Streamathon stuff on my stream, okay? Yeah, raising money. Yeah, we're gonna... Well, so Super Sparky, the lovely individual who just rated us, fantastic artist, really just awesome person, quite literally saved my life. Awesome human. Anyway, so she would like to get a computer so she can actually like do work and do art and stuff because her computer is currently failing her. So she wants to do a streamathon next month. But since her computer is being such a pain in the butt, she might not be able to stream the streamathon, which is kind of an issue. So if it comes to it, Sparky, come hang out with me. We'll do all your stream stuff, but I'll be here too. We can duo team some games, okay? Gonna keep my eyes peeled for that. You got a Kofi? Does Sparky take comms? She does. And yes, Sparky, do the thing. Go post your Kofi. On her Kofi, she also has commissions open too. I don't know if are they open right now? I don't want to false advertise. I think they are. I remember seeing them. But it also could have been a fever dream. You know how those fever dreams get? Excellent. Oh, perfect. There's her card, and yes, she has a Ko-fi, and it should be linked in there, and all of her prices and stuff should be there. She also has VGen. She's also really fucking good at art. Like, excuse me, but you know. She's wonderful. So yeah, Sparky, if need be, we'll do streamathon on my stream, okay? And we could have all of our guests and stuff on my side. You shouldn't have to stress out about it, and I will help out if I can. No problem. Let's get you a new computer. It sucks not having one that works. Yeah, Sparky's awesome. So Sparky and I do, every year, we do an online convention. And she's literally my art partner every year. I love her. She's fantastic. So you'll see some, like, combo... Oh, man, I'm not even, like, centering this. So you'll see some combo artwork between the two of us. And for the streamathon anyway, I was gonna help out and do some art with Sparky anyway, so it works out if you gotta come hang out with me. We're gonna do artwork and chibis and stuff, and as like rewards for donations. That is our plan. So you could donate a couple bucks, get some artwork, and feel good about helping with a cause. It'll be a good time. Then we can play some games and chat. It'll be good. Yeah, it'll be good. We'll have some guests. Ooh. Wait, do I want this? But yeah, I want this dark. What does our hair look like? Something like this. Yeah, and I promise it won't be too expensive. No matter what you donate, it'll be good. If you need me to host Jackbox, hit me up. Say less. We'll bother you. Ooh, we could do the Jackbox stuff where chat like helps and votes and stuff. Ooh, that would be fun. Please, I beg of you, don't have me do the Jackbox where you have to do a speech. Please, I beg of you. Anything but that one. I'm either really bad at it or I'm like cracked. And I hate I hate the duality. You have every game? Wait, really? Trivia Murder Party? Ooh, that's a good one. And then there's also, of course, TKO. And the one where you fight. Wait, maybe that is TKO. No. The one where you fight, whichever one that one is. The name escapes me. It's got the dope music. TKO is the draw and fight one. Oh man, then I thought TKO is... No, I'm literally thinking of the one where you make little guys to fight in the ring. It's later on in the Jackboxes. I swear to goodness it's literally not called TKO. Although TKO is really good. I do like that one. We can make some sick t-shirts. Does this go all the way around? Oh, it does. Interesting. Champed up! Thank you! Banezarian! Champion. Champed up. Thank you. I love champed up. You see, you can play as a giant apple person, and that's based. I like that. Ooh, we can also do color blindness tests, so chat can see how fucking colorblind I am. That'll be exciting. We could do Clues by Sam and GeoGuessr and oh, the world is our oyster, Sparky. We could work on enclosing the horse. If you don't know what that is, then, you know, hey. That's fine. I love watching you retake the same test over and over again and getting the same results. Yeah, well, it does make sense that I get the same results. If you didn't know, I'm colorblind. I don't mention it as much as my other ailments. Sometimes it rears its head and surprises people. But it usually doesn't, which I'm very grateful for. Oh, that's not a good eye. You forgot about that? Well, now you've remembered. I really want the eye here. Okay, here's my issue. Welcome to art and composition, okay? Are you ready? If I have the circle, let me make sure that it's perfect. Okay. If I have the eyeball circle end and start where I want it to be, then it's gonna have a tangent with the hair. And so by a tangent, like, so a tangent in geometry is where you have a shape like this, and it has an intersection at one point. This is a tangent. Kai, can you draw us a perfect circle? Check this out. Let me make room over here. Perfect circle, 2 art degrees, go! Wow, it's amazing every time. Incredible. Outstanding. You know, it's even harder than drawing a circle is drawing concentric perfect circles. Check this out. Bam! Wow, incredible! Can she do it again? Wow! What the? How is she doing it? Incredible! You may applause, thank you. Ah, yeah! Okay, anyway. So a tangent is any point on a circle that intersects with something else, and it's like the little intersection point. So you can bring your geometry knowledge into art as well, which is great. See this awkward intersection? That's an art tangent. It happens with a bunch of stuff, but that, you know, that's just one way of many that you can be really weird about your art. Composition is annoying. Dat Otter? Hey Dat Otter, what's up? Are you a web slaying your spire? That makes her look scared. So let's try over here maybe. You got Slay Aspired too? You want to play it tonight? Hold on, let me do this correctly. Ahem. Dat Otter. Will you play Slay the Spire with me tonight? Thank you. Sure? Hell yeah, dude. What the hell, Kai? I look away for a minute and you get the megaphone out? Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do to be a fish in this world, you know? to be heard by the masses. I'm so excited for you to slay your spire with me. We're not gonna slay any spires, by the way. I'm like dog water at the game. But you know what? It's fine to be dog water at stuff. You're not gonna carry me? Oh, I'm definitely gonna carry you because you're gonna be like a baby. You're gonna be like a wee little guy. You like how I relate? Oh, wow. That was a crazy sentence. You love how I erase my lines. Wait. Your sentence is just as bad as my reading. I'm just gonna read it word for word. Liars, come back. Are you ready? I love how you erase your lines on the line ear for the eyes. It tickles my brain. Thank you. Check this out. Are you ready for me to reveal the truth of how I do my erasing? Check this out. See all the white? I don't use an eraser. I just swap it over to a white brush. Man, door, hand, hook, car, door. Me, orange, eat. Orange, me, want, orange, eat. Food. Yeah, isn't that neat? So see up here where my mouse is? There's this little thing in Clip Studio Paint. It's under layer properties, which is I think is getting cut off for you guys. But it's in layer properties in this little awkward corner here. You go to expression color, you click on this, you click gray, and then click on the one that you want to see. So if we only want to see white, there's the white. If we only want to see black, there's the black. Isn't that neat? I love it. Oh, there we go. Bainzarian, thank you. Give me orange, me want orange. Give me want orange, me want you. When I'm like 300 years old, I hope that I just talk like that. That's what my streams are just gonna be like. Aw, shoot, my brightness was so down. So down to clown? Down to party? Same. Oh my god, same. To quote, give orange me, give eat orange me, eat orange, give me, eat orange, give me you. It's such a banger every time. Such a banger. I don't think I'm gonna do the wings on the back. I don't think it's necessary. Also, she looks just kind of cute like this. What a cool character. Isn't she pretty? Quick, which Pokemon is she? I'm testing your Pokemon knowledge. Shed Ninja, fantastic, Sparky. What is the layered thing called, once again, since Twitch was being as silly? So it's up at the corner here. Just by default, I have a pretty default setup. But it's up at the corner here. And it's under layer properties. And it's a little thing that says expression color. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me make this big for you. Wait, I can do this. Let me make the screen. Let me show you. Alright, see this up here? So normally it looks like this. So it's up at layer properties up here. You do expression color, you click gray, and then you can choose only white, both, only black. Your CSP looks cluttered. Here's what mine looks like. I don't know if it's cluttered or not. I cut off a lot of it for, you know, obviously streaming purposes. Oh, that's a big screen. There. You guys don't need to see my taskbar. But, here, let me get rid of this too. Okay, so I have my brushes. All my brush filth. And then over here I have my color wheel. I like my color wheel. These are my layers. And this is my junk. These are my auto actions. So this one is from the CSP store, and it makes your lines for outlines really smooth. So for example, let me show you what I mean by that. Let me put this in the corner so you can see what I do. Okay, so that one's really valuable, and let me show you why. So when you have let me do this. Okay. So let's say you have this, okay? And you put an outline on it. Like this, okay? If you like move it around a whole bunch and like resize it and do weird things to it. Oh, this is gonna take a little bit. Okay, we're kind of getting there. See how our line art is kind of getting a little wibbly wobbly on the side. Scoot it around some more. Let's go here. Okay, now you have these weird bumps. All right. It obviously who's gonna notice? But somebody notices. So in order to get rid of those bumps, I have a layer action, and basically you just click this. She said, clicking it. Okay, there we go. And it's fixed. Bam. Thank you. It's really cool. Very valuable. Wow. Fixes all your nice little outline shit. Yeah. So that's on the Clip Studio Paint store. It's free. It's free. Very valuable to have. Anyway, there you go. Now back to work. Ah, man, I'm getting so old. So, on my street, there are some people, some whippersnappers, dare I say, who ride down the street, on like the little motorized scooters, which is fine. It's whatever. I don't really care. But they're really reckless with it, and I don't like how reckless they are. They like will ride right behind cars and stuff and like start yelling at them. I don't like that. They're gonna get hurt. Every time I see those kids, oh man, it brings out the get off my lawn kind of. I just I don't want them here, man. Why do they gotta be like that? Do you guys have kids in your neighborhood? Kids. Do you guys have people in your neighborhood that are like annoying like that? Just hazardous? No more children in your city? Nice. And it's not always children, but it's more often than not kids, like teenagers. But sometimes adults are like that too. Like, so a little while ago, maybe a couple weeks ago, it was, maybe like 3 a.m. or something, and some people outside started like talking to me through my window, and that was weird. I didn't like that very much. Someone let a rooster run around your apartment? Oh, that's just a free chicken. Congratulations on your free chicken. You keep all your stuff on the right side too, but you're but you're left-handed? Wait, what? does that matter? So my stuff is on, I mean, right and left? Do you mean like tools? I don't know. Yeah, roosters, so roosters aren't allowed in cities. In most United States, so obviously if you don't live in the US, then this doesn't apply to you. But in most US states, roosters are not allowed within city limits, and it's like a huge fine if you're caught having a rooster. It's a big deal. Yeah! It's because they are loud and destructive. There are all sorts of chicken rules, but that's one of them. What's the name of the laws? It's the cock block law? Rock block? Bro. You almost had it. You got clucked. You tried to keep it PG? Is it not PG? Chickens are pretty PG. You gotta block the chicken. Oh, you think that it's meaning something else? What's it mean then? Hehehe, got him. Y'all trying too hard? For real! Thank you, Frozen Fangs. I agree. It's not coming naturally to them, and that's fine, because they aren't, you know, they're just not the same kind of funny that I am. I'm, like, hilarious. And not cringe at all. Kai tries too hard on her art. So, I did a commission the other day. Hold on. Let me drink a water so I can actually do this properly. Hold on. Okay. Oh, silky smooth voice. We're back. Okay. So I had a commission, and I had to apologize.
What am I fighting for?
Because I accidentally tried too hard on it.
A whole game.
Sorry, that one always gets me. Oh. Anyway, so I tried too hard on an art piece, and I accidentally, so like they purchased a lower like effort piece basically, and so I had to apologize because I basically turned what was supposed to be a doodle into like a full-on piece, and I felt really bad because like they really wanted a doodle, but but then I got too lost in the sauce and I forgot what I was supposed to do, so I wound up like basically drawing a full commission, and then I was like, I'm so sorry. I apologize if you don't like this. I forgot what I was doing. They were very understanding, and I'm pretty sure they were pretty jazzed about it, but I still felt really bad. No, they weren't mad. Oh well, I assume they weren't mad. They just said it's okay, and then that was it. So I assume that it's okay. But yeah, they just said it's okay, and then they never said anything else. And that was it. So it's a little mysterious, A little unclear, but I'm sure it's fine. Yummy art? You're yummy. Nope, that's inappropriate. I'm sorry. I love it when my roommates are only roommates and nothing more in like anime and shows and stuff. Just two people living together forever as roommates. Only roommates. You took a bite? You're the one who bit me? What the? I should have known. I should have known that it was the foxy variant of me. It's always the foxies. Kai on Kai crime. That's terrible. Did I make her big enough? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. How do we take an additional bite? Oh, that I'm working on that. I'm actually working on that. I want to have a thing where you can take a bite out of me until I'm not here anymore. I think that would be I think that'd be so fire. What do you think? Like I just disappear. But yeah, I'm working on that one. Does the end stream if you're gone? Nah. I'll come back. I always come back. Okay, okay. Do you guys want to do one more? I know I'm going overtime. Do you want to do one more? Because then we could have it right here. Yeah! We have Time Hero, and then Swaider, and then Rickolas, and then the one true Ali. Yeah. All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Bam. Let's see. So this is Ollie. Good, good, good. Perfect. Is Kai a zombie? No, worse. I'm a vampire. Gah. Speaking of none of the above, predictions are now up. So if you like points, pick a color. If it lands on your color, you get those points. A lot of them. Not the Sunfish vamp, it's true. So my whole VTuber whatever persona is I'm a vampire. I'm a shape-shifting vampire, which is why I have a Sunfish form, and I have a vampire form, and I have I don't know, like a My Little Pony form, whatever you want to call it, I have it. It's true. I have so many different models. I have a chicken. I was a chicken last week. Ooh, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, Opal? You're a duck, so you had to pick yellow? Very nice. Kai, I'd like to change my entry to this. Say less. I gotcha. You have been enjoying making resources for your games. Tell me about what you've been working on most recently. Alright, Duskbringer, you have been updated. Welcome to the world of updated ness. You used to bet orange, but we don't have that anymore. It's true. We got rid of it. Because it's just the worst. Orange Hate Club. Okay, predictions are now up, by the way. Let's get to it, huh? Last raffle of the day. We'll be doing this again next weekend. But this is the last one we're doing today. So let's shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 2 more shuffles for the road. Beep, beep. And 3, 2, 1. Let's go. How do people animate that little shake on the line? The little shake on the line. Oh, I redraw every frame. And because I'm human, it shakes. You know who else is a shaky human? Probably. Exoplanetary. It's you. Also, Blue. Blue's gonna make a lot of money. Congratulations, Blue. Alright, Exoplanetary. Let's see what you got. Orange, you glad you don't have that color anymore? I am. I'm peely glad that I don't have it anymore. Does that work? Does that pun work? Is that good? All right. Let's see. Let's see what Exoplanetary was. Oh, hey, I know this character. What? Whoa, oh, sorry. That was spooky. Woo! I remember drawing this a long time ago. And by that I mean like a year ago. Very cool. I'm glad I get to draw her again. Oh, look at my laziness. Look at all this laziness. Lazy, lazy. Oh, how I've grown as an artist. Okay, so she's got crazy long arms. And I remember, so see here? I bet you're like, oh, the hands are backwards, you silly goober. That's on purpose. It's interesting, right? You're excited to see another drawing of her current iteration. Well, you're getting another doodle, which is quite funny. But let's get you another one of her. That's usually how it works, right? Okay, let's do something really cute. I want to see. Let's have her mouth be open. Because I bet she's got like little fangs. Like, rah! Oh my gosh, there's a dog outside that's going absolutely crazy. I don't know if you guys can hear that. One of these days, I've got to commission someone to draw her properly. Or you can take the long path and become an artist yourself. Yeah, but once you become an artist, all you want to do is just commission people more. This is what I have noticed, is the better I get at art, the more I want to commission other artists to do the things that I can't do. And not only that, it's not just to do the things that I can't do, because I mean, technically I can just do whatever I want, but I can't do it in their style, right? Like I just can't. No matter how hard I try, I'll never be able to do it in their style. So I don't like this. No matter how hard I try, I'll never be able to draw like Super Sprikey can draw. Never ever. And that's why I commission her. Also true, if you're an artist, you can art trade. Very true. But only if you find another artist that will accept art trades. Like, I love doing art trades, but I also need to pay bills. So that's kind of a bummer. So I always feel bad when, like, an artist that I absolutely love comes to me and they're like, would you ever do an art trade with me? And I'm like, you know, drooling all over the place going, oh my god, yes, yes, yes. But then I like look down and I notice that I have to buy rice and I'm like, ah, fuck. I'm sorry. I can't. Wait a second. This face is in the wrong perspective. I like the head shape that I have. Let's do this better. Because this is what's going on, actually. Let's see, we have like soft little lip parts. Lol. Oh, yo, Katie Cat, yo. How's it going, Katie Cat, yo? What ya up to? Anything cool? Well, that's a silly question. You're always up to something cool. What were you up to? It's so good to see you. I don't like this nose. Let's make it a better shape. Squish. Squish. Little tiny baby nose. Hey, yo, it's Katie Cat, yo. Hi, Katie Cat, yo. You were arting? Well, show us what you are up to. I wish to see. I wish to observe. This is what I get for not doing construction. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Let's see, Katie Cat Yo. Oh, your art is so good. God dang. Okay, okay, okay. Here's the first piece. Are these commissions? Oh, and then the second piece. What? Oh, oops. There we go. You just doodled some people on Myoshi. What is Myoshi? Okay, I'll bother you about that later. But for now, let's have a look at your artwork. Anana! Yeah, pineapple. Nom nom nom. Okay, okay. So, first character. Looking gorgeous, by the way. Nice head angle. This is a really hard head angle, by the way. It's almost like the Freerin art challenge head angle. Oh, it's so hard. You're braver than I. Nice job with the details here. I really like the way the bow turned out. I love all the little frills. It looks like there's like a galaxy on the inside of their hat. That's cool. I like that. This is a really cute character. Oh, nice. Nice detail. Very hey, that's a heart. Oh, that's nice. That's a good idea. I like that. Kimberly Catfay drew a picture of Super Sparky's character, who is like electricity themed, and she did something like that with the shine in the hair. She made it look like electricity bolts, and I thought that was really clever. This is so clever. That's great. I mean, you know, also good job rendering, but yeah, that's awesome. Love the details, love the super thick lines with the curls and the hair. This is great. Kai's just pointing at cleavage. Hey. Cut that out. The glow in the eyes is also great. This is awesome. I hope they liked it. This is a really nice job. The second piece. Oh, I love the pose. Very nice. Hey! You see this? I was just talking about how I have a quick action to get rid of these little bits, which I thought was really cool. If you're curious about it, yeah. So here, let me demonstrate it really quick. Let's do this, and then let's put an outline on it, and then let's move it around a little bit and reshape it and turn it. Okay, so now we got our little bumpy lines, right? So I'm gonna go up to my quick actions, which you can see up here. Okay. And so just so you can see what happens when I click on it. So these are quick actions. This is available in the Clip Studio Paint store for free. I know you can't read Korean, so that doesn't really help you. But if you just look up, like, I don't know, line. Wait. Is there a way? Does this work? Does it give me that? Dang. How do I see most recent? Whatever. Anyway, you'll be able to find this. Anyway, I double click on it. Bam! Lines are beautiful. You can hit it again. Bam! You can hit it infinitely and it'll, you know, eventually make it nice. You need this art program. Oh, it's called Clip Studio Paint. You can do it infinitely, but, you know, you'll eventually get really small. But yeah, isn't it awesome? So you just like hit it once and you're good. Anyway, it's awesome. Oh yeah, auto actions are great. They brought it over from Photoshop, so Photoshop has auto actions, which by the way is awesome. But yeah, they brought over auto actions. You can make your own auto actions and export them and download them and etc. If you guys really want this, I might be able to... Oh, hold on. Got cat, get out of here. I might be able to export this and put it on my own site, but I would much rather you guys get it from the person themselves. The price tag always scares me. It was just on sale recently. Let me check to see if it's still on sale. I doubt it, but let me check. It was just on like super sale. Is it still on sale? Is it still on sale? It is not. So, what vot quack? If you are in my Discord, every time Clip Studio Paint goes on sale, I like ping the whole server. So if you want to, I don't know, have like somebody to yell at you every time it goes on sale, come hang out in my Discord server. Here. Discord. Yeah, I love Clip Studio Paint. I literally I love it so much. This is such a great program. I want everyone to use it. It's super versatile. It's Mac and PC. I shouldn't say PC and Windows. So yeah, it's awesome. Also, hold on. Let me get your name. Aventurinka? Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for following me. Welcome. Let me know if I got that name correctly. Aventurinka? Welcome in. Thank you for following me. I like your name. Also, before I, you know, leave from here. I love the pose. I love this. Feels like cotton candy or something, or like jelly candy mixed with okay, this doesn't sound great anymore. It sounds jelly candy mixed with hair. But this is really nice looking. I love the colors. I love the shading. Look at the detail in each little strand of hair. This is great. You've been using a very outdated version of Photoshop. Oh, what was it? Photoshop CS. Is it CS2? Is the one that's easy to find and use forever? Is that correct? What quack? CS2 is the goat, by the way. Anyway, Photoshop now sucks. It runs so slow. It is nice. I too used to use CS2. And then what is it on now? It's like Photoshop I guess Photoshop 2026, and it's on a subscription and it sucks. Everything Adobe sucks. It's not fun. You were working on version 2 for a while? You want to see the version that I'm on? Here, are you ready? My version is a little old. It's a little old. But that's fine. Still works great. Old, bald. Does it not have free updates? Clip Studio Paint? No, but let me explain why. Clip Studio Paint has free updates if you do the subscription model. If you have the one-time purchase, it'll have like bug fixes and stuff, but it's not, it won't let you update to the more recent version or something like that for free. It'll do it at like an extremely low cost, but it won't do it. They put out a new version. Basically, it's like a whole new program every couple years or something like that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So my version is from 2019, something like that. I haven't needed to try the new versions, but sometime I will. There are features that I really want. Yeah, no worries. If you have literally any questions at all about anything, let me know, and I will answer to the best of my ability or knowledge. And if I don't know the answer, then I will tell you. Kai, have you considered getting your fin pierced? Kim, you can't ask me that. You can't ask me that in public. What the hell? Also, yes. Reborn updated it mostly to be able to export transparent GIFs. Oh, it's awesome. That's awesome. I'm very jealous of it. The one-time purchase only works on PC Mac. Yes, that's true. The one-time purchase does not apply for mobile. Mobile is something else entirely. I hate saying something else. The mobile version is subscription only. I'm sure it's fine, but also just good to know. Yeah, mobile is only subscription. But seriously, like this is such an amazing program. I really, oh my goodness, I really like it. When's your oh no. Oh, that's so funny. You think you're so clever. You think you're so clever, do you? Professor Cedar coming in with the goofy, when's your cooking stream? How dare. How dare you? Welcome in, Professor Cedar. You know, I dare say, every stream I cook. Every stream I cook. Also, Lycan, welcome in. Dario likes rocks. I too like rocks. Welcome in, friends. Thanks for raiding me. Professor Cedar, what were you up to? Also, I don't like my sketch. I'm redoing it. We're trying again. Hi, Jess. Welcome back. Sorry to bother. May I get an opinion on something? That's very vague and scary, but I am more than happy to give my opinions. Professor Cedar. You got sucked into a surprise Slay the Spire 2 stream, ended up playing for 8 hours? Bro, that's gonna be me later. Alright. How did your run go? When the run inevitably failed, whose fault was it, Professor Cedar? You did good, you did good. Wait, you won all of them, really? Impressive. Very impressive. Alright, who'd you play as? Or are you a random gamer and a maniac? Kai and Cedar Slay the Spire 2 stream when? I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I can't say I know you very well though, Professor Cedar. Would you ever would you ever want to play games with me, Professor Cedar? We would have to bully Sparky into playing with us though. You played Necro? Necro is my main right now. She's great. I really, really like... I don't know, what is it Northern Lion says? Osti is my ride or die? Me draws sphere, also me doesn't pay attention to sphere. I was asking an opinion on coloration. Like, what do you mean? Art? Or like, you want me to have a look at like a picture of your bum? Because I feel like that's better for a doctor. You know, like, when I hear that somebody wants an opinion on coloration, I think of two things. One is art and two is medical. I'm a little terrified of the medical one. I'll be real. What you read was my third post. Oh shit, I don't know how to read. Give me a sec. It's for my fic, okay? I'm restarting. Okay. My healer is a dragon girl who is very bratty. My question is, what should be the coloration of her scales? Tell me about the world in which she lives in. And also tell me, who is your target audience? Because this is how I'm going to approach it. When it comes to characters, you could just pick just about any character, or any color, right? But would you really choose, I don't know, a super brightly colored dragon with like really soft scales and stuff like that for an audience that mostly caters to adults? Probably not. Zaki must go to dinner. Have good dinner. Enjoy your dinner time. Now, obviously, there are exceptions to the rule, right? Super colorful characters are not inherently childlike, but they will put off a feeling of something that's more childlike than the serious dragon that you're wanting. That's just how it works. It's a branching path in a world that connects hell itself and the living world. The Dragon Girl strictly signed up to be a member for money. It's Dark Souls Fire Emblem. Okay. So, default, red. Everything is red. That's what I'm getting from this, is everything in the world is red already. Okay, so is this a main character? Is it somebody that grew up and was ostracized because of the color of their scales? Like, you know, give me some more information. Because by default, right, something that has like black and reds and stuff is going to be a lot more serious than something that is not that. I read that sunfish actually tastes quite bad. Yes. Does the vampire sunfish also have the same flavor profile? Yes. Guys, guess what game is Mac compatible? Ooh. I mean, that makes sense. Slay the Spire is very friendly to run. So how about it, Professor Cedar? You want to bully Sparky into playing some Slay the Spire? You're down? Alright, sounds good. Sparky, make it happen. Sparky, you're tasked with making it happen. Let's have a smaller snoot. The liquefy tool is so busted, by the way. It's perfect for sketches. If you're not using it for sketches, what are you doing? Discord, group chat. Okay, so then we have a big one here. Alright, Professor Cedar. What's the craziest run you've ever had? I told chat a little earlier about one of the stupidest runs I've ever had. And it was a Necro Doom build, where every time I played Doom, I got block, but also, like, it did damage, stacking damage to the enemy. However, it did almost no damage, and I fought against the door guy. I don't know what his name is. And I was fighting, and the last one remaining, for like 45 minutes. And I was just slowly dying. It was horrible. People like had my crew had to like leave because they didn't want to be there anymore. I was just taking too long to die and I wouldn't do it. That was the worst build I've ever had. It was so close to being good, but it just wasn't there yet. The main character is an amnesiac Arctic kitsune who comes to in front of the trial grounds with no knowledge, but is told and shown she signed all the paperwork and she will be put out of her misery if she does perish. Okay. Well, I feel like if you've perished, you're already put out of your misery. Am I right? So I don't quite understand that part, but I don't have to. Okay, so this dragon is not the main character. Okay. Are they a side character? Are they a love interest? You also had a Doom run with the Necro, okay, where you could use power to make deal Doom to enemies, okay, when I attacked. Awesome. What is that called? Starts with an O. Oblivion? And then I had 2 cards that dealt as much damage as the enemy had to. Oh, that's good. Wow, that's really good. Okay. They are a side character? Okay. You said that already? Well, I can't read, so it's tough. Okay. So are they a love interest? Are they an NPC? Everybody's got different definitions of side characters, so I always gotta ask. Oblivion was innate? Oh man. That sounds good. You're like telling me about food that you ate and it sounds amazing. That's what it sounds like. A good Slay the Spire run feels like a good meal. Thanks, I'm glad you like her. She's really cute, so I'd like to make her ears look more batty. That's my goal here, is to make her ears look more batty. Corrosive Wave with 5 calculated gambles. They're always calculated. Possible love interest. Okay. Interesting. Have you considered white? I would make the character white and silver. And here's why. In a world of hellscape and whatnot, to have a healer is probably something really quite special. To have a healer and romantic interest means that they play some sort of savior role. White, ironically, does fit their literal holy nature. There you go. Yeah, I mean, you didn't say holy. If you did say holy, then it's kind of a no-brainer. But hey, there you go. That's my 2 cents. Okay, time to squish up her face a little bit. Yeah, no worries. Time Hero says, I had a Necro run, which was infinite damage from souls, all thanks to a 0-cost card that gave me 2 energy that didn't exhaust. Oh, what is that called? Production? Is it? The production is so good. I mean, I assume that you're talking about production. That's a great card. I grab it every time. See, I told you I've played some Slay and some Spire. I know card names. Are you impressed? I'm impressed. I am dog water at the game, though. Thank you for being impressed. Sparky, it's time. So, before we play Sparky, you should do the tutorial, like, ASAP. You play to have fun, not be good. Oh, disagree. You see, my particular brand of unwell is, in order for me to have fun, I have to do well. It's horrible. It's the worst. I would do anything just to be able to chill in a game. I just lose all amounts of fun when I realize that I'm being carried. You like my PNG tuber? Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Tower Unite mini golf? What the? What the heck? It's also why, so I may have mentioned this earlier. I really don't find games that are like couch co-op or like I hate saying normie games, but like normie games. Oh, I can't stand it. If it's like couch co-op or casual play or anything like that, oh, it drives me nuts. I can't, I have such trouble with it. Slay the Spire it's almost hitting that, but not quite yet. I have lost in it, and it feels pretty good to play well. You feel pretty smart. So I'm okay with it for now. You're with me there? I appreciate it. You're making me feel seen. Thank you. I have just real trouble playing games like that. For the love of me, I've never been able to enjoy games like Fallout. Or not Fallout, psh, Fall Guys. Fallout is fine. Fallout is fine. You like multiplayer games? Right on. Just not when my friends do hundreds of hours worth of research into a game, so they're just meta and carrying me. Yeah, I think that's a little weird. Not what you said, what your friends are doing. I would feel pretty bad playing a game where I've done like some insane amount of research. Like, I don't know, I've played Minecraft with people who know more about Minecraft than I do. And like, I'm just building a base and they're like, oh my gosh, you didn't put your watermelons in the standard 8x8 configuration. You're wasting space. You should really watch this tutorial on how to plant your fucking garden. And it's like, okay, I'll not play anymore. See you later. But I thought this was just, we were chilling. I was ready to open up like a little potion shop. I've played some Peak. Peak is pretty couch co-op-y. I hate saying couch co-op-y. It's pretty friend sloppy. I enjoy Peak. Because there's still like the level of you can do it if you like play well and like think about it and work with your team. That's fun. I did not feel the same with, I don't know, like RV there yet. It didn't quite hit that for me. It needs to be, RV there yet needs to be harder in order for me to like really get into it. It was still fun. I enjoyed playing it with my friends, but it just wasn't there yet for me. Repo is fine. I like Lethal Company more. How far did you get in the first map on RV? Past the huge ramp in the middle. And maybe like 2 stops after that? Maybe? Like two save points after that? I don't know. There was like a pit of snakes. But yeah, I've just had like the realization of like you need one person driving the vehicle and everyone else can do stuff with the hitch. And so I guess that's like 3 other dudes on the hitch and they're just waiting for a time where they need to be used. And that's it. So I don't know. I didn't like that. I went off adventuring because I got bored. And there's nothing on the map, so that was boring. I don't know. I feel like it was a little bit of like lost potential for me, game-wise. Either that or it just wasn't for me. Seeing this drawing makes me feel like I should make more animal characters. Do it! But animals are much harder than humans. Oh ho ho! Would you like me to change your mind? With a cool little tidbit of weird knowledge? Okay, are you ready? When it comes to humans, we, also as humans, are very particular about our faces and how we draw our faces and how they look. To the point where if the ratios are even slightly off, it can create a really weird uncanny valley feeling. You don't get that with animals. Like, this still kind of feels like a cat, even though the proportions are all sorts of off. Whereas this, you can tell that there's something off with it. And that's fine. You know, it is what it is. But that's kind of the pleasure of animal characters, is you can just experiment with like weird ratios and stuff, and it all looks kind of just good. He thought the first one was sheep. That's fair, actually. Fluffy sheep nose, actually pretty fair. But you can tell it's an animal, right? Fuck, my point. If only I was a better artist, then I really could have nailed that one home. But yeah, it's like a weird level of like artistic freedom where you get to just experiment and do weird shit and make a character. Ooh, that's weird tangent. I don't like that. Oh well. But yeah, it's quite freeing. And I really recommend that you give it a shot. Instead of worrying about like the accuracy of your animal or your species or whatever it is, just go for what you feel looks cool. Because it's probably gonna look really cool. Yeah! We love weird things. Weird things are cool. And then you get into like the really crazy stylized animal stuff. So for example, I come from the Sonic the Hedgehog community. So like Sonic art, right? When you think of weird stylized animals, Sonic and probably Pokemon will come to mind first. Now that is an interesting challenge, because how do you convey an animal that has almost no qualities of that animal and in a simplified style that's like easily memorable and replicatable, right? Oh, it's like the ultimate challenge. It's really cool. And you might go, well, you know, you just draw Mickey Mouse. It can't be that hard. Oh, it's hard. Oh, it's so hard. It's so much harder than you think it is. And that's really cool. I don't know. I dig it. Obviously, I dig it. I'm biased. But I do think it's really quite cool. Okay, eyes are a little are a little far apart, but you know what? That's fine. We have days like that. What? Shadow of Shadow? Nice shot. Alright, friends, who am I gonna raid after this? Once I'm done with this one, actually, I kind of don't like the way the eyebrows look. Oh, but I can't shy away from them. Alright. Who should I raid after this? Gauntleteer, huh? Is he streaming now? Good. Yeah, alright, I'll raid him. Good idea. Very good idea. Alright, now for the hard part of this character, the coloring. Have a good one? Alright, I will. You too, Jess. Take care of yourself, okay? I know, easier said than done. I kind of hate it when people say, oh, take care of yourself, HotAppleKai. Like, bitch, I'm doing my best. I'm trying. Thank you for your input. Anytime. Survive. Objective, survive. Aw, look at these colors. She's so pretty. Alright, let me have like a crazy pink in there before it goes into like the super light on the nose. Oh yeah. Okay, so I talked and yapped about all the stuff that I want to do. What are you going to do this week? What are your week plans? That's not me calling your plans weak. What are your plans this week? Tell me about your disgustingly weak plans. Anything you're nervous about? Anything you're excited about? You gotta work, and you have a convention to table this weekend. Ooh, exciting. More writing, new girl stuff. Nice. Very exciting. Girl stuff pog. Week plans are my week plans. Yeah, tell me about them. What you got going on? Tell me your weaknesses, chatter. I swear I'll never use it against you. Hehehe. Not me writing down all of your weaknesses. Accents? Hold on. What are we talking about here? New undergarments? Not any new overgarments? Garments? I have a mental list of all of your weaknesses, Kai. Fuck. That's not good. In fact, that's bad. Don't you be stealing any of my weaknesses, you hear? I'm gonna be pissed off if I find out that you're gonna allergic to apples too. I'm gonna be so mad. It's gonna be so embarrassing for you. On spring break, wanting to get some new drawings or animation, but feeling that art freeze. So it keeps moving. First of all, welcome in Sun Circuit. I see a fellow sun. I'm a sunfish. So that's, you know. Anyway, good to hear. I mean, hey, if you ever, I don't know, are wanting some input or wanting some critique or something like that, if you ever want to like have me critique your work, I'm super down. I know we just met literally 5 seconds ago, but trying to motivate people to do an art is one of my favorite things ever, because it kind of motivates me. It's completely selfish, trust me. Completely selfish. Also, then I get to see all like cool animations and stuff. And that's pretty special. You had a long day? What's up, girly? What's up, Infinite Azure? How are you doing? A long day? I mean, hey, that happens. Sun Circuit, thanks for following me. Also, Infinite Azure, thanks for the sub. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. 49 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad to have you back. Thanks. What Quack has gotten into pixel art lately, which has been a unique experience. Are you using a sprite? Is that how it's said? I did a little bit of a-spriting. Is that what it's called? A-sprite? I did a little bit of that last week, and it was really fun, and it was like way harder than I ever thought it would be. My ignorant brain thought, oh, well, it's just a couple pixels. How hard could it be? The answer is very hard and really cool, actually. You don't know what that is? Well, well, well. Would you like to see what A-Sprite looks like? It's on Steam. If you're familiar with Steam, yeah, it's for games, but it's also for programs. Can I show you what it looks like? I know we're already in such a crazy time detour. I know, but like, let me show you what it looks like. I used to call it Asperite, which is really wrong. Distracted with DMs, that's fine. Me too. Lol. Okay, let's see. Let's look at... Okay, check this out. Oh! Hold on, I have to size it appropriately. Be patient, be patient. This little maneuver is gonna cost us 51 minutes. True. Kai, how many Discord DMs do you have? Let me check, actually. Okay, welcome to A-Sprite. Also, let me check to see how many DMs I have. Can't be that many. I've been cutting down on them. I've been doing a good job. I have 21 since the stream started, and I have a total of 64. So it's not that bad. Goodbye, fish. Fuck, you're right. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay, so this is a sprite, which so I have keyframes here. This is my frames of animation. I think this is really quite cute, and let me zoom in. Okay, so first of all, is that a chicken with kicks? Oh, hell yeah. They're Jordans. But yeah, it's like really easy to add things. So for example, if I want to, I don't know, make my kicks glow a little bit. Okay, so let's go to frame 1. Let's have there be a sparkle and a sparkle and a sparkle and a sparkle. Okay. Frame 2, let me turn on the onion layers, which should be this. So we're gonna move this up a little bit, this up, and then this up. And then we're gonna disintegrate here, and then that one's gonna pop out of existence. This one's gonna be over here and here, and then we go way back to the beginning with just a little teeny tiny one, and then like one here maybe. Okay, it's not great, but not bad, right? Oh, it's so this program is so easy to use. It's so easy to use. It's insane. And everything that you do is already in like the pixel format that you set. So this is a 32 by 32 or 32-bit, right? So it automatically puts it into 32. If you want like automatic I don't know, like outlines or something like that, you can select, right? You can select this section. And oh boy, it helps if I probably remember how to use things. Hold on. Let me figure this one out. There's a really cool way. I'm still learning the program. Hold on. I could do this. Is this it? Oh, interesting. This isn't what I'm looking for, but you can like figure out and do all of your border stuff. So that's pretty cool. And then you can select all of the areas that you want and swap it out, right? So I gave myself a nice little border, and it's like kind of creepy looking, but it's fine. Beautiful. Like it's so cool. This program rules. Okay, anyway, you can get this on Steam, which here's my Ace Sprite store page here, and it's on sale. I mean, this is in Canadian dollars, but like, it's really good. It's really good. Trust me, it's really good. Oh, this looks terrifying now. All right, let me close this down. It's really good. Trust me on this one. Trust. Super easy to animate in. I really highly recommend it. It's really good. Not only is it like super beginner friendly, but I don't know, it just has great tutorials. Everything is super easy with it. I know of so many programs. Thank you. And there's a lot more out there that I don't know about. But so since I stream, I'm also like a marketer in real life, a marketer and graphic designer. So I get to, I guess, kind of just taste a lot of different programs depending on what my project is that I'm working on. So like I have you ever seen Adventure Time? Where there's this creature who has approximate knowledge of many things. That's me. I know a little about a lot. Which is pretty valuable, I think. Yes, the demon cat. I love that character. I have approximate knowledge of many things. Better than a lot about a little? We call that a specialist. I don't know, specialists are pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's looking pretty good. Not bad for a doodle. Alright, I yapped all day, like a humongous dweeb, so we didn't get as much done as what I would have wanted. But you know what? That's fine. Let me show you what I did today. So, ahem. Oh, let me also save. Here's the proof that I haven't saved, by the way. Some of you guys will write me and be like, there's no way we can tell that she hasn't saved. I don't save. See this? I don't save. This is just blank here. I haven't saved. I just don't do it. I save when I'm done. When I've earned it. So anyway, let me save. And what is the date today? Today's the 22nd? Is that? Heck yeah. Okay, so this is Doodles, March 22nd. There we go. Saved. Well, saving. Now saved. Okay, so here's what we drew today. This first piece here is for Time Hero. This one here is for Swaider. Then we have Rickolas Meow, the one true Ollie, and finally, Exoplanetary. Not saving every 10 seconds? Nope. I also have autosave turned off. I got annoyed with it, and I said never again, and now I have it permanently turned off. She looks pretty? That's because she is pretty. I'm really happy with how these turned out today. I hope that you guys enjoyed hanging out with me as well. And let's go say hi to Gauntletier. Raid Gauntletier. Gauntletier is the biggest goober I know. Fantastic artist. And is currently drawing, if you know them, JL Draws. It'll be a lot of fun. We can go definitely not harass him. Definitely not poke fun at him. I believe, yeah, he's still trying to go for affiliate. So let's help him out. Give him some love. Thanks for hanging out with me today. This was a lot of fun. Like, genuinely, thank you so much. It's always really nice just getting to chat with you guys. So, like, thank you. We're gonna do this again next weekend. So I will see you there. And in the meantime, have a really, really good week. Have a wonderful week. You had fun too? Glad to hear it, Kim. And Kim, I'm pointing at my screen. Kim, I will see you tomorrow. We're gonna slay that spire. Yeah, anytime. And also, Idealist, thank you for coming back. I don't think I said a proper hi to you. So I'm sorry that I have to say hi when we're saying bye. I'll see you later, Idealist. Look at me, Kai. Look at me. We are the raid now. Be safe. Be well. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, friends. Bye-bye. Aw, that was nice. Thanks for hanging out with me.